All right, good morning, good morning. Uh, just looking over the charts here, looking at the highs in pre-market, and as you can see, most of the pre-market prices are higher not too long ago at around 7:30 today than they are now, and they were higher 4 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Okay. Right there's your high. Nvidia, which was on Sunday night. That's amazing. Okay, so let's see for here. That's the same. No, it's not. Okay. But I was thinking when the market first opens, I think we're going to see a slight drop, possible slight drop, and then the market's going to go up. I agree with Tariq on one aspect. I think it's going to go up. And you can see it went to 597. Whether it makes 599 or not, I can't go that far. But we shall see. Again, that's your high in pre-market. So regardless of what it does, it looks like it's going to go up a little. Okay, and that's it. Just got to keep our eyes on the market. Watch the news as it comes out. Most of you know I had a terrible week last week. I gave back all my gains in one day. 2 weeks of gains given back. So, let's start again. Okay. So, Alright, what do we got here? That is high. I'm looking at the contracts right now. And for my calls, and I have to go further out. About 6,000 on SPX. 6,000. And let's see. The other one I got 59.30, which is fine. It's a little further out of the money, but it should be good on SPX. Then Tesla, I'm looking. Most of the time, I tell you go 295 on the put, or I can't. I'm looking at Nvidia. It's just shocking me how low it is. I'm not used to these prices again being so low. And then I've got 310 on the call. So it's a little further out of the money. Let me just check and see how far out it is. I want to go look at the delta. Come on, that's wrong. Here we go. Open up. Here we go. 7th of March. 30 would be 312.50. I went 310, so I'm good. And 30 that way would be 285, and I went 290. I went 290. What did I go on the put? 290. That's fine. 290. This is for me. Charts. 290. I went 290. A little further out of the money. Because the puts are expensive, so there must be more people doing puts than calls right now. We got about 7 minutes before the bell opens. Akon. And your lips and God's ears. A lot of people looking at Akon off the bell. NQ. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. March 3rd. $6,000. Oof. Just watching the contracts. You all ready for a good day? Let's do it. We got 4 minutes, a little less. Oh shit. Knocked out my switch. Good morning. That's the thought. I'm waiting for a little pullback first. So nauseous. Be ready. I don't know if it's going to go that far. I mean, I don't know how far it's going to go. It's going right now. It's pulling back now. We got minute and a half. Everything's pulling back. Equity futures higher pre-bell as investors focus on weak filled I lost it. Filled with retail earnings. Alright, let's see. Less than a minute. Let's all have a great day. "15 seconds. Good luck." Two, one, beep. Oh, my thing was late. I'm in. And it's losing. Alright, come on. Where is it? Right on a number. 740. I'm going to take the first one with a 5. Oh, wow. 360 win. 360 win. Is it enough? No, it's a little longer. Wow. Damn. I got out way too soon. Watching Nvidia scared me. It's still filling. $3. Oh my god. I gave up $1,200. It's still rolling. Be careful here. I was right on the top fill. It's 597. Look at Nvidia. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. How did you do, engineer? Queen? Queen for the day? How'd you all do on that first shot? Anybody go for it? Oh, you didn't get out? Oh, that was a beautiful run. Oh, if you just got in just from the beginning, just hit that, whatever you had, the whole thing, that was the one. That'll top off your whole day. Small contract holding, gotcha. I thought you were, okay. It's coming back down. This is what I was afraid of. I got out too quick, but I made 360 on that trade. I should have made another 1200. The markets are pulling back. Except Tesla. What's that? I don't know. I didn't see any. You'd have to look at Mr. Go to Yahoo Finance for that stock and see if there's any news. And then you can let us know. Yeah, I got out. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Sorry about that. Internet problems. Yeah, I got out too soon, but I got out at let's see, 90 cents. Way too soon. It went up another $2. Actually close to 3. I'm being careful here because I think we're going to get a drop. How about 305 first? Why 3010? Why such a jump? Right now it's dropping. Okay. Right? Everything's dropping. It's going to go down lower. 299. Still dropping. $6.75. There was some drop after that. Wow. See, we had what I said. I expected a small drop on the open. That's exactly what we got. I expected to top up, but I did not expect it to go as far as it did. That's why I got out sooner, because I expected a big drop, and it's exactly what we got. 561. We're down here. See, I'm doing my tops. Right there. 55. Alright, leave it there. AMD's dropping heavy. Still dropping. And Apple? What? Apple's amazing. It goes up and down, but it always goes up for a new high. Okay. I must excuse myself for 2 seconds. Right back. Okay. Sorry, I'm on that Celebrex, and I never know. It's got me crazy. Man, I blew it this morning. Got out a little too soon. 120.15. Put this at 120.70 and put this at 120. Actually, make it a little lower. Make that 80. It's 85. Dropping. SPY's dropping. Creeping again. Creeping. I don't know why it's creeping like this. I did hit 800 speed this morning. Let's see what I'm hitting now. Doing a speed test. Must be a lot of people doing it. There it is. 500. 600. I hit 800 this morning. It's the highest I've ever hit. 679. It's high enough for... All I care about is that I'm over 500. It's high enough for streaming. Still dropping. Look at this. Still dropping. What happened here? I don't know why I'm going so slow. Must be a lot of action today. Six, seven. It's got to fill that gap somewhere, sometime. It's got to fill that gap. Let me see what's going on. Huh. Playing the lottery, Tariq. That's a lottery trade. One day out is the 4th. So you're talking the 4th at 35 cents. Not even on my chart. You got to go really far out for that one. Let's see. Let's go to all. That's a far way to go. Let's go to 40. 30 cents. I can't even see it that far out. Holy crap. Here we go. 30 cents. Instead of giving the price, oh, you said 603. Oh, you said SPY. I'm sorry. I was thinking, what do you call it? I was thinking SPX. Okay. I was thinking SPX. I'm saying, dang, 603. Jeez. I don't go out more than 25 contracts. I don't check the SPY, so I don't know. Okay. That's tomorrow. Read what he says. He puts it, listen, ODT is today. 1D is tomorrow. 2D is the next. You get it? He talks in days, which is fine. It works perfectly. That's tomorrow's date. Do you see that? We're still dropping. That's the problem. That's why I got out too soon. I knew we were going to fall back. I just got out a little too soon. Do you understand? Markets are dropping. Markets are still dropping. $35. $245. $240. What? Oh, 241. $240. $225. $242. Apple. Resistance. I don't trust it yet. I'm waiting for that bounce play on the SPY. $297. Look at the drop here. 297. $296. I think that puts us at 45. Then it's going to come back up a little. Oh, nope. There it goes. Back down. 246. 296. I'm sorry. 296. Right there. That's dropping. Still dropping. No bounce yet. I can't worry about the open right now. Again. 25. 25. 592. 50. Okay. Going down to a SPX 5890. Let's see how that looks. 5890 contract at 6 change. That's nice. Alright, what did we hit low? 592. Let's see, just want to see what we hit for the low so far on the SPY. The low of the day so far has been, if this is right, it says 592.51. 592.51. $293.25. Tesla. Boom. I just hit even lower. 292. Oh my gosh. I can't keep up with it, folks. Oh my god. I'm not in it. Oh my god. Just lost like $4. Unbelievable. We're under. We're going to go under. Where's that bounce? 58. I'm gonna go real low. Right, 40. I missed it. 770. I don't trust it at this moment. This could be. Let's see what happens. I don't know if we'll have to bounce yet. I tend to agree with you, engineer. I tend to agree with you. I think it'll be slightly above the 590 mark for the bounce. I need to go look at the SPY. But it means taking everybody off of this. It's 3 and 1. Write the stock. Some people come in, they don't know what you're talking about. Put in SPY 603. Okay? I know what you're talking about, but they don't. Because if it was this SPX, it would be 659.20 or something like that, or 59.80. But always try to put the stock in for people coming in and out of the room. There's 63 people in here. They don't all know your technique. Okay, I didn't do as good as I should so far, but I have 2 trades and I'm up 720. I got to make up last week's mistakes. I could have made up most of it today. I just got out too soon, but I saw this coming. I saw the big drop after the spike, and I got a little scared. You know, I got a little nervous. I shouldn't have. I wish I had a trail stop in them. I should be buying with trail stops. Either direction. There you go. Thank you. Makes it easier. Those are cheap contracts. Here we go. See, I told you we might be at the bounce. It may not. I don't know yet. Don't be fooled. You could get fooled right here. You have upper shadows here on all of them. There's upper shadows across the board, even on the top. Upper shadows, which means pullback. Let's see what happens. See? Now, I don't know. Don't be fooled. They can take more profit this way. We'll see. That was the 10 o'clock bounce probably. What time was that? Look, right there. 10:01. That was the 10 o'clock bounce. All right, let me go see something real quick. I think it's going to look bleak. Boom. Yeah, not bad. Only NVIDIA and Avgo. That's it. NVIDIA and Avgo. See? Pretty much. 278, 131. We're still red. So if you look across the board, we're still red. But it's not as far as the stocks. There's still a lot of green in there. So I see big comeback coming. That's nothing. And Apple's just on the board. I can't believe that. But it had highs of 244 of the day. But it's back down to 240. That $4 brought it to neutral. You see, it's only -2. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is the bottom, at least. Not right above it. But we're still coming down. So that's why I'm being very careful right now. I don't want to give back what I took. Hold on. Sorry about that. I don't know how that moved. I didn't touch that. That's amazing. There we go. That was weird. 720. Okay. Time, take vitamins. Alright, vitamin time. I'm right behind you. Okay, it's a fake dump. A fake dump. It's a fake out breakout. It's not a fake dump, it dumped. That was not a fake dump. I think you wrote that wrong. Oh, you're talking about in here. It's just finding channel. It's going. What it's doing. That's not a fake out jump. That was a real dump. But that's a, what do you call it? Consolidation now. Okay. I don't get it. Hmm. Are you guys seeing me okay? It's saying I have low latency in my YouTube. Do you guys see me? Is it streaming okay on your end? I mean, I'm seeing it okay. A little slow at times. Definitely slow. Okay, thank you. $592. Everyone's saying to 600. Not everyone. Not everyone was saying. I didn't say 600. You look up there. I never said 600 anywhere. I said we're going to get a slight pullback. Then it was going to go up. I didn't say how high. I got out too soon. There was a total drop thereafter. We're still in consolidation at this point. That's within a channel. That is staying within the channels right now. So we're staying within that channel. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. It's waiting to see where the market is going or where it's heading right now. Except the difference is it's a little bit, it's not as tight as it was before, like in here. Okay, when you look at this channel in here, that was much tighter than here. So here we got a bigger leeway. It keeps jumping from 93 to 91.30. It's like a $2 jump. In here, there was only 95. Well, maybe it was 90. It's the same $2 jump. Nope, it's still jumping that same $2 within a channel, which is a lot for the spot. That's why you can imagine what it was doing for SPX, which I was in. But that's why I got scared and I got out fast, because when SPX drops, it drops hard. And I got out $3 too early. I could have picked up $1,200. Her problem is, Tariq, that she's in something that I think she's on today's contract, if that's the deal, and she's running out of time, or she's out of time. There's something called theta, folks. It's not going to the theater, it's the theta. The theta, you know? Theta. Let's see if I can put that up for you guys. Here. When it comes to options, two most important, in my eyes, are delta and theta. The delta tells you how fast you'll get paid and how much, pretty much. But the other one tells you how you're running out of time. But they're all very important things to know when it comes to trading options. These are things you need to know. And then you need to know whether, when some people put ODTE options, close, end of day. It's a 1-day option. Somebody puts a number in front of it. If you go 1 ODTE, it would be tomorrow. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Oh, gee. Okay. Would be tomorrow. 2. Okay. 2 ODTE would be 2 days, etc. So if you see people write it that way, that's what it means when it comes to options. Okay? I really should have put, you know what? Instead of 1-day option, hold on. Let's do it this way. I'm going to write 1 day. I'm going to put same day. Same day option. And then I'm going to put the other one. I'm going to get rid of those two. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And then let's go to the end. Come on. There you go. Now it's all written out. The problem with those very, very, very low options are, if it goes your way, the delta will start to get higher and higher, and you'll get paid faster and faster. If it goes away the other way, you could run out of time. You could lose out on your delta and your theta and run out of time. All right. Meanwhile, except for Meta and what do you call it? Tesla, we're starting to move up slightly. Well, AMD also. Let's see. We're all starting to move up. Let's see if it's not a fake out. Let's see what happens here. I'm looking at my tops now. Meta just moved, nice move, to about 671. Let's put it up at 85. 85. 85. Boom. Let's bring that $2 less. Is 70, 69.85. Perfect. 69.85. Okay, that's $2 there. AMD moved up to about also 185. Next one would be 101, would be the alert. And Apple's moving up to, I'm going to put it up to alert 101 on AMD. Let's do on Meta 672. That's the alert. And for Apple, the alert is for 241. I'm gonna go 45. It pulled back a little. Everything's going up right now. But the question is how far. You see, we're meeting resistance under the VWAP. So is it going to bounce under the VWAP? That we don't know. Going to bounce at the VWAP? BTAI up $3.18. Let's put it in the watch list. $39.59. $39.59. $130. go. Starting to move up slowly. I'm not going in any calls until I get over that VWAP right here. Until it goes over here, I'm not putting in any calls. I'm not doing any puts either. So I'm sitting on my hands. But then I'm up 720. I'd like to be up 1,000. I gotta get back to where I was. I was hoping to get a little helping hand, but I gotta be really careful. Real careful. There you go. Got it. There it goes. Just touching right now. Just over. 594 is your VWAP. Let's see what it says. 590.410. Anything over that is above the VWAP. It's not where I want it yet. It's trying. Here's another pull. 594. Let's say 25. Let's say 20. Right there. I want it there. Like this 60. Alright, we are starting to move up. But there's a pullback, see? That means there's a lot of resistance at that VWAP right now. Every time it's gonna get there, if they keep taking profits, people run, people like me run, then it's not gonna get over there. At least I'm honest. Excuse me. 20. 1970 is 30. All right, it's gonna get tight. It's still moving up a little bit. And this one is above. Now Tesla is above the VWAP. Question is, can it stay there? Is 20. Is 20. 300. Is 300. It's nice. Nice move back. See? Look how crazy that is today. Look at this. We had a fake out down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, creating lower lows. Now we're starting to create higher highs again, but not the highest. We got to get over that point there. 303.95. It's going to take a while. Got to get over 300. See you later. Tariq, how much are you down right now? What do you need to start, Robert? I didn't do that. That just did it all by itself. Look at the pullback again. We got 300. That's 299 again. See? That's what I'm worried about. They keep taking off profits. See, that's a big distance right there. Still dropping. That's not good. That's not good. We could see that 390. 392. Still minus. Look at that. Things are changing. Things are going red. Things are changing. We're going back to red. Who said 590? What'd you say? Oh, you disappeared. 396. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Did I say 390? I meant 590. 593.50. We're already there. Who's up today? AR, are you here? AR. AR did good this morning, I think. AR? I thought you said you were like up like 170. I thought I read that earlier. Up 60 if I held. It would have. I know, all of us. Look, I got out too fast. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. Ah, I missed it. I hate this rocky road. I can't take this rocky road like this. This can kill you. It can make you and break you. 310. Hold on. 310. 310 and 285. 310. 310 and 285 for Tesla. Okay, contracts I'm looking at. Okay. I wasn't here Friday. I took the day off. $119.45. Oh shit. $119.45. I don't watch Fix, so I don't know if that's good or bad. Is it? Mm. Looking for 595. There's the alert for 595. freaking contract is not moving. That contract did not move much. Don't like the contract. Let's see what we got. Trades. 3rd of March? That's weird. I'll get rid of this. $29 is $59.85. I have $59.95. 95 a little further out. Let's say let's go to 90. It's 95. I went the wrong way. 95. 28 should be 85. Oh, they got cheaper. Oh, they got more money. Better contract. Okay. There we go. $30, $27, $59.30. $59.30 on a put. I'm not doing any puts, but I'm putting them in here. Shoot, that's high. 30. 30. Let's go 25. Expensive on the puts. Okay. Look at that pullback. I can't take this. But this is right. This is what it's doing. Get ready to go forward. If it's right, it's going to be a call any second. Like right about now. 470. That would have been right. Trump 50 cents. I can't touch it now. Could have one more drop. I'm afraid. There it is. Pulling back again, just like I said. So we hit our bounce, boom, up, same double bottom right here at 591.35. 591.35 and 591.70. Then we came up. Now we're bringing higher lows. Right now it's pulling back slightly. It's about to go. I think it's about to go. What does Finviz tell us right now? We've got, ooh, very red. Oh my God, everything went red. Oh, it came back a little. Tesla came back a little bit. Tesla's green. Nvidia, Microsoft, Oracle, Apple, Google, Meta's green. There's still a lot of green in there, but we're red across the board. Now a 2381 on the Dow. Positive. See why? I thought it was about to go, and it didn't. As long as we keep this low, higher than the other one, we still got higher lows. 25. Let's go to 20. Oh, we're down. Look at that. We're right down to the dollar. 593. And that brings us lower to 593.60. Hold on. Can't see. Okay. 593. 60. It's about there. Alright, I don't want to give it back, folks. It's too hard to get it. I'm up 720. I lost $5,000 last week. Well, I lost 5,100 on one day, but I was up a cup the other, so I probably lost about 4 grand. But I think I lost more with all the commissions. Here we go. Okay. Let's take a look here for a second. How's the metals today? They're going back up a little. Uh-oh. Way too slow. All right, 570. Nice little rush right there. Well, remember, that's after pullback. That's after pullback. So are we still going down? Are we forming a 1, 2? Let's see what this last one does. If it gives us a head and shoulders. Not that I always look at head and shoulders on SPY, but it doesn't mean it can't be a good sign of what's about to happen. Okay. A lot of resistance here at SPY on that top. Let's see what happens. Oh, my back's killing me. All right, just checking Apple. Apple's in its channel. With support around 241.50. Let me just change that. $241.50. Let's take a look at some of my other stocks here. Wow, SPY's big drop today. Big drop. 594. That's good. Actually, coming back up. Let's see. Tesla. It's up like 580. Nvidia is down like 570. Peloton looks like it's up $3.50, $3 and change. It is 339. Then you got SMCY. What's the other one? Batai. I think it's done all it's gonna do. I'm gonna change this back to SMCI. Here it is. It's down $1.92. Okay. Oof, look at the pullbacks. Unbelievable. We got to stay in channel. Got to stay in that channel. 593 to 594. Gonna keep it right about here. That's your 60, 70 cents right there. Let's see what happens. I thought I was going to use 20 contracts today. I hit it like 5 times. The first one I only hit it to 4. I should have got it more, but second one I got an 8. $120. Hmm. 8, 10 is 815. 815. 815. So 815 minus 77. That was 45 cents times 8. That last one gave me 360. Each trade I did today made me 360. 2 trades, 360 each. That's the magic number. Look at that pullback. That's why I'm not in, because it's scary. It's scary. You can give it all back. Oh, that put was beautiful. That 59.25. Let's see. I can't. I lost it fully. Get back. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. That contract went in the last 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes from about 8 to 13. Unbelievable. SPX just went. That contract just went from 8 to 13, $5. But yet the SPY in this time only went what? $54. About $1.50. So it's about 3 times on SPX to 1. 3.5 to 1. That's why when you lose big. You got to be so careful. Beautiful put. Being rich is like being an inside trader. You always have the edge. Always. I don't trust it. It's going down. up and down like that. Jeez Louise. Now watch it drop again like a bomb. I can't get into this. It's too scary. Trump's going to talk in what, 2 hours? What is the Soto again? I forgot what it is. I can't touch this. I'm not touching it, folks. I'm not giving back money. This is up and down. It's so choppy. Where's One Shot? Is he around? I haven't seen him in a while. He stopped talking to us. Come on, One Shot. Don't be that way. We miss you. He's here. One Shot. You listening? Remember, there's no big shots, no little shots. One shot, and we're all shot. Ah, my back. This ain't fair. Ooh. What time is it? Oh, 11. I can take that other pill. Welcome everybody. If you're new here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. Has been for the last 7 years. Who's here today? G Wright, fund manager. Guys never talk, but they're always here. Lariah here. Cat's here. A lot of people here I know because I guess Jay's not here. I don't know where he is. Jay didn't show today. He's been missing in action. I know. Oh, Clay's here. Great. Clutch Trades. Sorry if I didn't mention your name. I know there's a lot more people here than I mentioned. I could go through the top. I don't see. See, Clutch Trades came in. Clay didn't come in. I have to go into letters, each letter. So if we go A, there's Active AR, Amboka. And then B, we got Babaluk and Bamai. And C, we got Clay, Clutches, Cherishes, Cherishaya, and Cousin Greg, of course, is here. He's here a lot. Dex here, Engineers here, Fund Manager, G Wright, and the Green Streak. Don't forget, I wish I could put his name in green. That's the way they used to be if you were a moderator. H, nobody on H, I, no J's. You got Gina and JQ595. That's it for now. I can't go through all of them. But welcome to everybody. And anybody who's might be, let's say, watching over in... I know you're still here. I see you. I see you. I see you. I can see you. Put some clothes on, huh? You can't sit there like that. Just kidding. Anyway, and even to those... I know there's like 20 people watching over in what do you call it? YouTube. So shout out to you guys too. I don't watch the YouTube channel. I need one more monitor, but by the time I ever get that monitor, I'll probably have retired. I've got 4 monitors. That's it. They're all 27, and my main computer is a what do you call that? 17-inch laptop in the middle, which I actually buy off of because it's faster. I wish I could get the new one. It's got that new what do you call that chip? It's a high-tech, it's an AMD chip. Instead of getting an i7 Intel, you can get, hold on, I told my friend about it yesterday because he's looking for a computer. I'd be a little jealous, but Let's see, here it is. Misty. Ryzen. The Ryzen 5 or Ryzen, I think Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 7. I don't know if they have a 7. Ryzen 5, I think, is the best AMD chip you can get now. 7430. You can get one now with a gigabyte in a ULIT package with a Ryzen 17.3 with Windows 11, $509 at Costco. It's amazing. I paid over $1,100 for this one, and it's not as good. That's what happens. Computers keep getting better and better and cheaper and cheaper. You know? So, BTAI. Dex says it's not over yet. Is it over, folks? I don't know. It's been around the same 350 to 375. I don't see anything. It's got a higher day right now of 681. That was not too long ago. That was at 1047. So it's starting to make. Actually, I'm looking at the chart on today's chart. It's building lower lows and it's building. Higher lows and higher highs at the same time. So I think Deck's right. It's gonna shoot up. And the good thing about it, I'm gonna look at statistics for a second. And BTAI, I've traded in the past. Has a very, very small float of less than 2 million. So it's just under 2 million on the float. That really you could make it. If you got $20,000-$30,000, you can make that thing move a little, but be careful. Don't try to do that. Don't try to manipulate. Some guy's sitting there holding a whole bunch of shares. He can drop it real quick on you. So don't do it. Don't do it. Jerry Rubin, 1969. Don't do it. The book was called Do It. Do it. Anybody remember that book? Anybody from around that time? Had a lot of revolutionary conspiracy, or our own conspiracy type people back then. I was watching some news, some conservative news last night. I was happy to hear that. I know that Austin, Texas, on itself is a very liberal town in Texas, but they have a university, Austin University, and it's a very, very conservative college. They believe in free speech, and they allow you to voice it there, which is great. That's a real good thing. We need more of that in some of the bigger colleges. The education that people have been getting in this country is in the toilet. It's the liberals. You can't see it, too bad for you. And if you're sending your kids to one of those schools, shame on you. But that's my opinion. I believe in free speech. I believe in sending people to school and getting them to think for themselves. That's what they have think tanks for brilliant people who are not swayed by a majority of masses, because the masses could be asses. People need to learn to think for themselves. That's why I don't put out live trades. I'm telling you what to trade. Plus, there's a delay, so it makes it really tough. Speaking of delay, let's see what the delay is right now. Let's say 3, 4, 5. Let's see what comes up. My finger comes up in 5, 6, 7. Wow. This is terrible. This is terrible. I gotta refresh this page. I didn't see my finger come up. Still. Holy crap. All right, try it again. Watch once. Let's do it twice. One. Watch the camera. I'll show you what I'm talking about. From the time I say something to the time. All right, so we've got. I put up my 7, 8. I put my finger up at 11:09:38. That was still no good. 6 seconds. That's too far. One more refresh. All right. Let's see what I got now. 9:60. All right, that's 11 o'clock. 11:10. What do we got? Very slow today. There's something wrong with the streamer. Definitely something wrong, because I usually get it to go to. This isn't right. I lost you for a second there. Okay, hold on. Very slow today, folks. Very slow. There's something wrong. I don't know what it is. Could be an OBS. Could be. Let me see something. If I unlock that for a second. Unlock. You're making me a little bigger. There you go. Just trying to see what the heck's going on. Display camera. Okay, let's lock that. Audio is okay. I don't know why this is moving so slow. Stream. Output. Streaming. Use custom buffer. 1 second. Very fast. Everything's got the right settings. Replay buffer. Oh, that's not right. Enable. That should be 1 second. Estimated memory usage. It's 5 seconds. Maximum replay. Oh, maximum. Shouldn't even be there. I can't do it while I'm in here. And when I go into, where is it? When I go into here, it says, oh, now it says excellent. Something I just did made it excellent. It changed. Wow, finally just changed. Excellent. It could be the time of day too. Maybe a lot of traffic. Let me see. Usually I'm about 4 seconds. 45. Let's see. 45. No, it's taking way too long. I'm sorry, folks. There's something wrong here. Definitely something wrong. This ain't right. I don't get it. I may lose you for a second. 45. Ah, it's getting there. 7 seconds. 5. 1, 2. It's about 6. It's a little slow today. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't give you the reason. Xfinity. Xfinity Stream. It says there's no charge to use Xfinity Cut. You should camera in the deck. I know, but I got that. I know how to do it, but I got to do a drop behind it to do that. So I can't do that in my bedroom. It's included with your Xfinity. I can do Xfinity Stream instead of using Yahoo. I could use Xfinity, or instead of using OBS, I could use Extreme. I got to check into that, see if it's faster. Since they both work together, it might be faster for me using Xfinity Stream with you guys. So I think that I would be bypassing OBS if I did that. Just do your camera like that. Yeah, it just puts me in front. That's a whole different. You have to put a green background, and you have to have a drop to do that. Like a projector, like a screen projector or whatever. It's just something. I'm not doing that every day. It's enough I do what I do, and I'm not about to push me. I don't think that's slowing me down. I could turn it off too and not be in there. Then people think I'm not here. That's the problem. Let's see if I can do one more thing. I need to check into that other thing. Let's see. Got a lot of things open. Might be the problem. Let's see. Settings. Yeah, privacy, security, delete browsing. If I do that, I don't want to touch anything now. It'll throw me off. All right, it is what it is. But that does no guarantee that it's going to make me faster. All right, what do we got? We're back into channel, and we're staying in channel towards lunchtime here. See, we're in that channel. This gone up a little bit on Tesla. High alert for the short squeeze. Okay. Squeeze this. Squeeze this. 299. Here it comes. 299. 299.10. That puts us there. 299. 298. 297. Around there. 95, 205, 210. That should be right for that. This is still good. Here. And here, we never got, you got the 1, the 2, there's the 3rd. It did work. Look at that. There's your head and shoulders right there, right in here. You see it? 1, 2, it came down and now it came back up. But it didn't do much. It did come down a little further, but it came right back into the channel. So we're going to put this on 70. This here goes to 70 and 60. Makes 30. We'll make sure this is on 30. It'll be 590. That's not right, actually. What do we got here? 592. We're going to bring that up to 592. 90. 90 and 60 is 50. It might be a little bit higher, but this is we're going to leave this at 60 right here. 593, 60. Already there. 75. Oh shit, come on. That would be the next step up. We're not there yet. Oh, that can't be right. I have 594. It's supposed to be 593. It is. Right there. That's where I wanted it. Right there. I just didn't change the dollar. There you go. I don't like penny stocks. Not that cheap anyway. And this is not exciting me either. BT. Oh, it's supposed to be BTAI. It's not even in here. There you go. I think it's already done. Look at that, 6 something. All right, let's put this back into SPY. Let's put this now into 20 days, 4 hours. There we go. And let's bring this. We don't need the top. We need here. You see? You see we came right there for a second? 90.75. Look at how it matched up perfectly right there. Okay? Let's do this. Can I do one? Oh, let's this way. No yellows. Want something bright. I'm just gonna make it 70. There's your lower hit level right there. That's one of the levels. Next one would be right here. Is 591. Say 591.55. These are all these levels. And right here. 592. Okay. I don't usually do these many levels, but I'm going to do it today. I like that color. I'll use that because we don't use it for anything else really. Okay, looks like we're coming back a little bit. And there was one more. Where are we now? We're here. We're about 594. So in between here somewhere. We went up a little bit. We just went up. So 594. Let me put this up to 594.50. I'll leave the other one for right now. Let's get rid of this. Let's put us back. Okay, so you can see level. There's lower level. Let's do it this way. Lower level 3. I should put the prices in so you can see it. 3. And that's 590, 70. That's the lower level. This one here. Look at the pullbacks today. It's amazing. All right, let's make it 40. So we're going to make this 591.40. That's if it should pull back again. These are the levels we're looking at. And let's make that 20. I'm taking off the other numbers. 20, which will be 592. Yeah, okay. But we are starting to, let's see, staying in channel. We were moving up. Let's see what happens now. Those are the lower levels if it should drop. $120.10, $119.40. Tesla's up a little bit, but still lower high at this point. 85 should be 60. 299.60. Did I have 85? 85. Right there. Okay. Or somewhere in the air. And we're still dropping. See? That's why I don't trust the SPY today. Look at that SPY. See? There's my levels. Look what's happening. So I'm right on mark. I wish you could hear this faster. I'm sorry. I have no control over what's happening right now. And I got fastest cables. My connection is fast. I don't know what's happening. That puts us under the VWAP again. There's your VWAP right there. All right. See that 592? What did we hit? 20. Didn't look right there. Right there. See? 592.20. There's your hit right there. While I was putting it in. There's 592.20. Second level. See? It's just a matter of going back far enough, looking on your charts, and seeing past history. And if we keep going, it gives you an idea of what you can do and how far you should be able to hold on to your puts or your calls, you know, looking in either direction. Look what's happening. Going again. I want to make more money, but I just don't trust anything today. It's just me. Let's see what's happening here. All right, let me get rid of this. I got too many things open. Got to get rid of that. What else can I get rid of? That. Sorry about this. $46. About 7 seconds. It's definitely off. Look at that. It hit my line twice. So close. I was so right. $45. There you go. It's 11:30. I don't know if I'm going to trade anymore today. I can't take this up and down this rocky road. I mean, you can make money if you can time this just right. I can't get my head into it. I can't wrap my head around it. If you can, there are days I'm spot on days like today, because these are money making days. They really are. If it's like riding the wave, can you catch the wave? That's the thing. If you miss, you're gonna get your ass kicked. So don't chase. That's number one. Number one, if you want to play a market like this, the first thing is not to chase it. Okay, it's important you do not chase this. But when it goes up, like here, it goes up to a certain point, then you go down. You can do the put. If it goes down, I wouldn't chase up and down, but wait for the puts, because when they drop, they'll drop fast. So if you do a call and you get caught in a bear trap or a bull trap, you know, you can get hurt. So stick with the SPY instead of SPX. Let's see if I do the contracts. I didn't do them today for you. Let me see. See if I can go real quick. All right, let's see what I got. All right. You got 03. And Friday is the 7th, and today is 03. SPX, let's say SPX here we go. 30, 59.60, 59.60, 59.15. 59.60, 596, 50. What was the other one? Something 15, 50, 59.15, 59.15, 5915. These are all out of the money. This SPY would be 593 and 592. Okay. Next would be, let me get the chart back here. Hold on. Tesla would be 298, be 300 and 295. Nvidia would be, Jesus, let's say let's keep it high on the high part, 120, and then on the bottom, let's go 118. Apple is 245, and then 240. Then you got these are the contracts you would use. I'll put it out in a second. Is 100 and 100, and I'm going to go 102 and 100 on AMD. Last one is, and that's going to be 03. And what's Friday? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? Is that correct? 11? That's not right. 7. Sorry. 07. Meta is 670 and 665. Here you go. Perfect. There's your contracts if you're not in one. That's what you would use right now. And if you want to go cheaper, then go a little further out of the money. Oh my God, coming out. Don't use God in a sentence. This has nothing to do with him. And God always has a capital letter. Okay. I gave you where it's coming to. Here's 1, 2, 3. What happens after that, folks? Coming down further. I gave it to you. Perfectly on. See? You bitch. $298.45. $298.50. Just dropped. Dropping. Like I said, let's put this at 20. I'm gonna go to 15. 298 is 299.40. There you go. It's perfect. It's exactly where I said it's gonna go. I should do a J. I told you so. Just kidding. Okay, so VIX goes away from the SPY, like TQQQ or something like that. I don't know which ones. I lose track. I'd have to make a chart of all those things. One goes up, one goes down, one goes round and round. Oh, my back hurts. I can't take anything else for it. Dang. I gotta get out of this chair. I need a new chair, too. All right, what do we got? This is no good anymore. So let's go to 59.65. That's good. On the call for SPX, 59.65, and the put still instead of 58.90. I didn't like this contract, but it's moving slow. 30. 59. What do I got? 59. 58.90. So 58.90 might be too far out. 58.90. Oh, it's actually 21. 58.95. Let's go to 58.95. Better contract. A little more expensive. Right now. Boom. What's it doing? There's 2 for 2. Touch for a split second. See it? You got the first one, you got the second one. I put them in, and look what's happening here. Oh, shoot. Sorry. That's just par for the game. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. This is terrible. I don't know what to do. Why are you so dramatic? $5. Why you get so dramatic? If I look at Tesla, and that's going to take me away from everything else, but if I look at Tesla right now, okay, yeah, and I don't think we can look at Tesla on a. I'd have to go back further because Tesla's not going to show me on 20-day. I don't think it was this low. Yeah, maybe it was. No, it wasn't. See, it wasn't this low. $298 is up here. I don't need to go back that far, you see? So let's do this. Let's go for 5-day. I go 10-day, 4-hour, but it's not going to change it much. Really need to go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5-day. I don't have it made up. You don't have to go far at all. You see? 283.33. 285.77. There's your answer. 285.77. Before that, you got 289. You're already at what? 293. Hold on. Or maybe you're right. 293.80. 293.80. Nah. I don't think we're going under 295. There's your hit there. 591. Let's put this down to 591. It's going to be a little lower. Let's go 25. 91, 20, right below. Let's go to 20. That brings us to leave it right here. Right below. There you go. See? See the channel now? That's where we are. If you just followed my lines, you could have just played it. I should have played it. I believe it. Don't chase it. Wait till it goes up a little before you come down. We're coming down. Look at your markets. Go to finviz.com. What do you got? Everybody, go look at Finviz. You're down. Your Dow's up slightly all day. $23. Let's see, it hasn't changed. Oh, yeah, it has. It's minus 207. NASDAQ's down 138. S&Ps are down 29. We dropped like a bomb. Go take a look. Here's your, everybody should do this. Every time I bring it up, it slows me down. You can go in and look yourself. I gotta take a quick walk. I gotta walk. And there it is, the bounce play. I can see it from across the room. Right? The bounce play came in while I was out. Don't you hate that? So it only it bounced, it hit twice, hit those two, and then bounced back up. Which puts us now back up to about here at 592. Put it around there. And that brings this up now. But we hit 2 out of the 3. Look at the way it just bounced up like that. Now what do you do? Right? What do you do now? Because if you look at this, you'll see. No matter what's bouncing, is there any news? But we know we're getting close. Remember, Trump's going to be speaking soon. Here, here. And then you got another one. Here. There you go. That's what you're looking at. There's your active step right there. And then here, we could take that one up to the top. Let me just see what it looks like real quick. Should be from here. See, right there. If you had this one go straight, it would be up here like this. I'll show you, just to show you. So if you open this, can't extend to the left, you see how far up? That's why I know we have an active step in there. Cancel left. And that's your step from today. So you've come down, came up. So here's your step to step. We're just going to skip those two, bring it right over. Well, it's not stressful, but it's moving. It's choppy, and it's all over the place. And there's a lot of it's speculation on what the president's going to say, what's happening in the news, what's maybe coming out this week, earnings today of certain stocks. I don't know. But how did you do today, Clay? You traded, didn't you? How did you do? Did you make $1,000 today? Did you make $500 today? Did you lose money today? What did you do? Talk to us. Was down 18 futures and had to nickel and dime my way back. Oh, so you break even. I'm sorry, didn't even read it. And you broke even. Okay. I won 2 trades and I stopped. And I was right. I could have got back in. And I got out too soon on the 2 I did. I could have made it $3 more on one of them, the first one. You know, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. At least I made. I just don't know where it's going to bounce, and I'm afraid of the bounce. I was afraid of the bounce. I don't want to get caught in it. It could go fast and hard. When it goes up like that, if you're going down, it's one thing. If it hits down, it's only it's all good. All right, here we go. But I clipped 2 out of 3. See, I gave you 2 out of 3, and they both hit. 1, 2. That's it. And that was the bounce. Wow. See, I only read Stressful Day Active. And then I didn't see the rest until I read it. I was in the middle of doing something. I just saw your name and I said, "So how you doing?" It was, "Oh, you're already telling me." But at least you broke even. That's better than losing, right? Any time of the week. Here's the 3 on top. This doesn't go back all the way. Let me see something real quick. That's why. Needs to be 150. There you go. See, now I can take one of these and go further. I'll go back. There you go. It's got to be 150. There it is. It's going up. How far? VWAP bounce again? Give me a second. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm in too much pain. Whew. I'm gonna get his back strength. Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. Ah. Oh, that's a little better. I'm not supposed to wear this. It really makes it, it doesn't make you work harder to strengthen your muscles. I need therapy. All right, I'm going to cut it short today. I need to go for a walk. I need some exercise is what I need. I'm up 720 today. I did 2 for 2. I did 2 for 2 today. I put it up there. It's up there somewhere. I'm trying to see how far up there. Wow, it's really up there. Really up there. Hold on. Trades up now. It was the 26th. This is the 3rd. Where'd it go? That's weird. I know I put them in here. They're not here. That's very strange. Did anybody see them before? Oh, here they are. I knew I put it there. I'll put it up one more time because there's so much time so people can see I did trade today. Won 2 for 2. I'm up 720. There you go. Anybody wants to, they can put their profits up in profits chat above. There you go. I put it in earlier, but they got buried, so I'll put it in profits chat too. That's all I did today. 360 each trade I made. Not a bad trade. Right? There's 200. If you did that every day, you made $720 times 250 trading days is 180,000 a year. Not bad. Okay. And there's your pullback. Let's see if we hit that third. Go back and hit that third one. I'm not going to correct it for a little bit. I'm going to leave it open. I'm not going to touch anything. So whatever happens, happens. I gotta go for a walk. I need a little break. I gotta put some pants on and go for a walk. I could go like this, actually. My PJs, my legs are so white. I don't want to scare anybody. I dreamt I had a cigarette last night. Oh my God, I haven't smoked a cigarette in, I don't know, 7 years. I dreamt I was smoking. Oof. That's real sick. The heck's wrong with me? USPS. Okay. All right, that's it, folks. That's all, folks. I'm going to take a lunch. All right. I'll take a little lunch break. I'll see you guys back here by 1, maybe before. I'll see how I feel. All right. Anybody have any questions? Anything, ask now. It's a good time. No pizza. I'm trying to lose some weight. I didn't make any pies this weekend. My granddaughter wasn't. I make it when she's coming. I have chili in there. I also have 1 container of curry chicken I made left. I can put in there. It's still frozen. I got to pull it out. All right, let's keep an eye on this stuff, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. AR, did you go to the gym yet? I'll go with you. Which gym you join? I have a membership to Planet Fitness. What gym? What's the name of it? Which one? I'm gonna call them up, make sure you went. No, I'm just kidding. Just which one? I go to Planet Fitness. I gotcha. I don't understand. I joined this. I got a membership for Planet Fitness, and nothing's happened. Almost a year's gone by. I think I'm going to show up one of these days and find out why. Just kidding. But you must be in good shape. You go a lot. I need to get back into it, but with my back, I don't know what I can do at this point. That's the problem. It's not my age. I'm not going to use that as an excuse, because that's bullshit. You know what? I'm strong arms. I got strong arms, but my back, forget about it. And they put something in it, and it's not helping. All right, I will see you guys back here in a little bit. All right, stay out of trouble. Don't do anything. Don't try to make something happen. If you're gonna do something, watch. If it goes up, let's see if we stay below this. It's gonna come back down again. So it may be a good time to do a put real soon. If we get to here, it'll go to here again. All right. And that's what I see for right now. I could be wrong. I was right before 2 out of 3 here. I just put the third one. Doesn't mean I say it's going there, but it hit and it hit. I didn't, and I put that way up here. I just decided to, I don't know, I got this thing in my head, and that's why I did it. And that's usually how I'm right, usually when that happens. All right, folks, I'll see you in a little bit. Have a good lunch. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I never went. I was sitting here on the phone talking to a friend. I'm gonna go take a quick. Part of me is very nervous for 2025. I mean, how could it not be? This a bull run for the last 5 years. I agree with him. Something's got to happen. I don't know about the hype being gone, but right now people are very skeptical. They don't understand. You see, most of the people out there, they're playing chess, and President Trump is playing three-dimensional chess. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a quick outside. I got to get some fresh air. I have to get out of this building. That's what I need to do. I need to get out of the building. And I'm going to go do that real quick. And I'll see you when I get back. There you go. That's up, and let's see. Let's put this to 9. So whatever happens, if it doesn't move, it's because I can't move it right now. Bingo, right there. It's 10. Let's put it up to 15. I think it's about to move. It's going up, which is a good thing. All right. There you go. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Wow, I guess I was right. I should have put my money where my mouth was, because I said to everybody I didn't think it was going up. I thought it was going down. And I put those marks in there, and look at that. They were all hit for a second time. Here. Come on. Here. And now the third one. Here. And that's going to put us, I got to go check the chart. 89. Yep, there it is. It's at the 89. It's already there. Wow. I cannot believe it. I was right. And I wasn't involved. I decided to go out at the wrong time. I love puts, man. I love to put it. That would have made a lot of money for a lot of people. I hope somebody took advantage of it. I really do. I missed it. Was it 1 o'clock? Was there a speech? Did somebody speak? What happened? Come on. That puts Tesla in the red now. Everything's in the red. Oh my God, look at that contract. Didn't go down that far. The contract had a low of 160. Oh, it's 1020. Yeah, that thing went up nicely. Wow. I have to bring that down now to a 58, probably 58.80 contract. Let's see, 58.80 is 695. Let's go take a look at the SPY now. And let's see what we got here. Let's take this to, what do we got this? Let's take it to a 5-day, 15-minute. Okay, here we go. Check that out. And we're here now. So that puts our support. Where's my support? Edit. Support. $5.89. Let's say 589.20 right now. Here we go. We're talking about now 588.79. So let's duplicate. No, I made a mistake. Shit. I removed it. No big deal. Duplicate. I had it. I removed it. I can't believe I did that. I did not want to do that. We already hit it. There it is from before. Good. All right. It's a good thing I didn't get in, because here's the bounce. I couldn't see it on the other one. Maybe. Right below is 590. I don't want that. Resistance is 590. Let's go 10. That brings it to here. What do we got here is 589.20. It's 70, 60 is 80. Let's leave it at 590. Okay. Makes this 20. You with me? Good, 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 good. That one's right. It's good enough. What I want to see is the next one down, which I already missed. 589.20 would be 588.20. Right in there. 588.75, let's say. So 588.75. I'm going to take this one here. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to bring it to 588. Okay. 75. Let's say 75. If it continues to drop, this might be one of the next levels. Here, there's 4. Let's change some colors. Let's see what we can put. Let's go with this. So I make some different colors. Number 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So we had these 3 here. They all hit. All right. We already hit the next one, which I would have put it around here, but it's too late. I was gone. I went out. The next one, if it drops below here, the next one is 588.75, and after that, let's see what we got. 588.75. Here it is. 588.25. 588.20. 588.20. That's if it doesn't hold its position now. And that would be number 5. Here. Boom. And after that one would be old resistance would become support. 586. Hold on. I think it's around 586.75. So 586.75. What do I got? Where's the 587? It's got to be a 587 in there. 587. Take a look. There we go. Right there. 588. We got that. It's got to be lower. Here. 588. 587. 587.75. 587.75. These are, they're like steps, but those are the drop levels. That would be number 6 for now. If it goes lower than that, we'll deal with it. Okay, those 3. 75.20 or 25, 587.75, about 50 cents each shot. From here, That would have brought it. That's about 50 cents each shot. I had a feeling we're going to drop. I don't even want to raise this. What do you guys think? Huh? I had a nice ride. I did about 5 miles on my scooter. Felt good just to be outside, get some fresh air, you know. I spent a lot of time in this weekend because I really was not feeling too well. I usually go shopping with my wife, which we did a little on Friday. I didn't do anything on Saturday. I usually go out and I didn't. I just didn't feel like doing anything. 100. 100. Let's see. 10 cents. 110 cents. Unbelievable drops today. This is terrible. The whole market's flopping out. Oh, I could have made so much money. 241.10. Look at that. 241. 241. 240. It's a little high, but I'm going to leave it right there. Okay. You can't even see what I'm doing. I'm working the tops. I'll show you in a second. All right. Here is tops. Beautiful. $70. There we go. 5. It'll be 85. That's right. Wow. Oh shoot, I lost you. Means I lost the other one. Alright, got you back. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. We're about to break down again, folks. It's about to drop. Slowing down. I was right. Phooey. I was right. Damn. There's the first one. There's the first one. Okay. Shit. I didn't get in. I tried. I didn't get in. Damn. That was a beautiful contract, too. plus. Screwed up. Plus. Can't talk. Right back. Okay, sorry, I couldn't get out. I was stuck. But in the end, I'm up $1,200. I went on a break. I took a ride. I didn't know where I'd end up. And I ended up on my scooty. Wow. I couldn't get out. I was up really big. I couldn't get out. 3 times I tried. 840 I just sold. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other 4. I got 840. Oh my gosh. That was a beauty. Someone's on YouTube. What's that mean? Latifah, call me up. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Someone's on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Someone's on YouTube? Who's on YouTube? I can't watch YouTube at the same time. Welcome to the live chat. Yeah, well, welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy. There's nobody. Yeah. There you go. That's all I can tell you right now. I'm not watching YouTube. All right, folks. I took it. I went out. I needed to go for a walk. I went out. I took a ride. I didn't know where I would. Ooh. I couldn't get out. The hardest thing about all that was I couldn't get out. I was stuck. But it all worked out. I did it with 8 contracts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right. Let's see. I want to go with 20, but you can't get filled. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I'm busy, girl. Hold on. Sorry, I'm busy. All right. Trying to do something. Oh, the president's announcement. Put it in the... just got thrown. Put it here and I'll put it on top. I need it in... I don't want it on my phone. I want it on my thing. Put it in here. Come on, give it to me here. Oh, man. You're already online. If you put it in my thing, I'll open it up and play it. Look at this. I hit all three. Again. Just everything I said would hit. I've been right all day. So, what do we get? Where do we get hit? Look at this. All this. All of it. There. What happened to this? I lost it. Here. I got it here. I had 6 hits. 6 alerts and they all hit. That's all I'm going to tell you is 6 alerts and all hit. Okay. Let's put the big shorts back. See? Everything hit that I said would hit. Put it in the chat room, engineer, and I'll put it on the board. I don't have it. I can't type it out. You're not listening to me. Sorry. Let's see. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. 3 for 3 trades today. Now up 1,200. Be careful, because if he says the right things, we could see this thing go up really quick and hard. Don't get stuck in a bear trap. It depends on what is said. I think there's something going on. She won't give it to me. Please put it on the board. Come on. Why won't you do it? President Trump makes an investment announcement. At what time? When? That's great on here, but it doesn't do me any good on there. March 3rd at 1:30. Put it on the board. Shit. You're not listening to me. Live announcement. Trump. Now. Why isn't it working? It's not coming in. That's what I wanted you to do. What I just did is what I was asking you for. It made me run for it.
Looking for a way to stretch the dollar?
No, I'm looking to get rid of you.
Cut your car insurance bill in half. Getting a deal on car insurance from Insurify is super easy.
Okay. 3 times I asked you just to post that. That's all I needed you to do. It's already on. I missed it. I can't look at this. I can't look at everything. I can't get out of this damn thing. 1 second. Full screen. Live. Stand by for live video. Come on. The company plans to spend that's a good sign. That's a good thing. That should make the market go up. I can't get it to it, so it's not. We're standing by waiting. All right, this I didn't want so big. Hold on. Remove drawing. What I really wanted was this. I didn't mean to do that. It was one here. Oh, come on, bitch. I got so scared I couldn't get out of that trade. I couldn't get out, and then I was in a loss. Then I lost everything I made for the day. Everything. I was minus $400 from being up 760, and I held it out, and it came back, and I finally 4 times. Yeah, I could show you how many times I canceled. I couldn't get out at whatever price. All right, there's the 3 there. All right, and then these 3. Let's remove this drawing. Then your third one was there you are. Okay, that's what I wanted. I don't do it that way. Stand by for live. Let me just do a refresh on this page. Woo! That was so scary I couldn't get out. It was up to over $9. I would have been up at 800 shares. I would have been up another 800. I would have been up over 2,000 right there. I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out. It was freaking me out. That's why I turned everybody off. When that happens, I just turn everything off. I don't want to hear the beeping. I can't hear. I got to concentrate. And it worked. I picked up another, what, 500 bucks. 400 and something. Come on, Trumpy. You're late. That's not like you. Why is he late? Standing by for live video. You'll see it on one and hear it on another. This way we'll see it when it comes. Give me 1 second. Hold on. What did you say now? You said, somebody let me know if it comes on live, all right? Hopefully we'll hear it. I have it on in the background, so we'll hear it. All right, what do I got? You said he's going to talk about Monday morning. Okay. Wow, that was amazing how I just jumped in. I saw what was happening. I saw the writing on the wall. I had to do it, and I almost lost everything. I swear to you, that was enough to scare anybody out. I got in. I couldn't get in. I canceled. Let's see if it shows me how many times I canceled this. Let's see. I think it should show up under, let's see. Here we go. Under, here it's messages. Here we go. Filled sell for SPX. Here. Sold. What does it say? Sold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is 8. Come on. Here we go. Cancel. Here it is. Cancel sell. Cancel sell. 4 SPX at 890. Couldn't get out. It dropped. Here's another one. Cancel sell. 870. Put. Couldn't get out. Any more? I know there was more. Then I got all this red stuff. It kept refusing me. And I canceled it twice. And I finally got out. Remember, I had 8. I had to get out twice because I had them set in 4s. I couldn't get out. I was like 890. I'm trying to get out. I can't get out. It drops to 710 with 800 shares. And I'm in at 840. I'm at 850 and 730. I chased it. So that put me in at 790. So I made 50 times 2 times 800. So where's my money? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's nothing outstanding. 1,200. 60 and 40 gives me 850. So I leveled off at 50, and I was in at 50. Let's see. I got 850 plus 730 equals divided by 2, 790. Right, minus 850 is I made 60 times I had 800. That's 480. No, 480. So 480. How's that possible? I'm missing money. 480. 850. That's 60 cents. 60 times 8. 60 times 8 is 480. So 480, and I had 720 before. 720 minus what? Minus 1200. All right, hold on. I had 1200 minus what? 720. I made 480. That's right. 8 times, that was 800 times 60 is 48. 8 times 6 is 48. That's it. I was right. Now she puts it on. You're a funny girl. What the hell is that? Whew, what a day. What a day. I should have made another 50 cents. 50 would have been right there. Another 400. Dang. It wouldn't let me out. I tried. It wouldn't let me out. I was crying. I was down. I couldn't believe it. I look at it and go, I can't believe this. I'm down $400. And then by the time I could even sell it again, it went back up. You gotta love it. Look at it now. Oh my God, I would have got demolished. Look. Whoa. Whoa. Trump's not on yet. I don't have it. I don't have it. It says stand by. Does anybody else have it live? Let me go put my TV on. Good thing I came home. Wow.
Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop all of them. Original idea.
Where's my drink?
Don't mind what
Where's my drink?
and accomplish.
You remember something now? One of the main controversies going on right now relative to Eric Adams is the situation with Donald Trump and Sanctuary City, right? Sanctuary State as well.
Cannot believe that.
Cuomo designated us by executive order as a sanctuary state. This is answer to the fact that we are overrun by pirates, gangs, crime.
Wow. Okay. Somebody was dead wrong today. I'm not mentioning any names. Somebody was dead wrong. You all know. You heard me. Wow, look at that comeback. Imagine if I was still in up there. Look at this. Holy crap. I would have just lost my whole account. That was so scary. That was $7 for a split second. Somebody just did a total manipulated move. And you want to see how many? Watch this. You see this in here? Right there. That was 1.6 million shares. So it's 800 up, 800 down. And then it came back to here. That was a total manipulation right there. Unfreaking real. That would I'm not trading anymore today. That would have freaked me out. That would have cost me. I would have quit. That would have been what? 800 shares times $5 on that. But you now much on on SPX? Oh my God, that would have sent me to the toilet for the next 6 months. Never follow other people. Follow yourself. Learn to be your own trader. Just because somebody says do one thing doesn't mean you should do it. You know what? I'll make it on my own. I'll learn the best I can and learn all the tricks I can from all those who will teach me. But I'm not trading your trades just because you made money. That's not the way this works. You might as well just turn your money over to a broker and let somebody else trade for you then. Where are we now? 588 puts us where? Let's see, 590. Let's put this down here. We're going to open this up. 588. 588. And let's go around so we can see it. Let's go 50 cents, 60 cents, 70. Well, seems to be holding right now, so let's do 75. Let's make it twice as thick so you can see it. Here, for now. 2. There you go. Why is that color? It hit another line. Let's do the support. Let's make it, I don't want them on the same line. Make it 70. Yeah, 70. And 60 is 589, 30. 30, and put this number 2. So deeper. There you go. That's where we're at right now. Let me take this out of here. Let's go to here. There you go. This is where we're at right now. I called these 3 earlier when it was up here in the green. I said it was coming down, and I called these 3. It hit it once over here. It was earlier. It was up here, and it hit two out of 3. Went back up. I put the third one back in, and boom, hit all 3. Then it continued, and I put 3 more in, and it hit all 3. So if you followed me today, you would have been put city all day, and you would have made a lot more money than I made. I made $1,200, and I won every trade I did. Stop following people. All right, that's it. Wait for the president, huh? They said 1:30 and he's not here. That I can't stand. That bothers me, if that's correct. I know he's speaking tomorrow. I don't know. I have to go back and look at the big chart, and I don't know. I put before, I told you, right there, you got 587. You go so far out. Your bottom is 582. Look, there's your bottom, 582.44. So stop asking 584, because I don't know. First of all, if it continues in this position here, the next step down, you go too far out of it, is 487. I think I told you that before, 587.85. Then it's going to drop to 587.13. Then it could. These are the steps. Just look at it. Put it on a freaking 15-minute and a 5-day. That's all you need. I got 5-day, 15-minute exactly. It's not even that far back. Just look to last week. There you go, right there. There it's all in here, where this could fall back to. And at the rate we're going, that's what it's doing. So until something else changes. And if I look on 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour, let's see what it shows. I got 5 days. Let's see. I don't even have one. It changed out. I don't see it's 20 day. I don't want 20 day. We're still showing down. See this? These spikes? I don't trust these people. They're playing games with us. There you go. That's one. He did 2, 3 times already. Look at this. They're going to push this up. I think we're going up. After he makes an announcement, he is making an announcement, right? I think we're going up. Be ready to go live. Be ready to go up. You could take a long shot, 80 cent, 90 cent dollar on the SPX. Take about 4 contracts. And if it works out, it's at 65 cents this contract. I go a little further. Let's see. Let's go to 65. Let's go to 75. I think that should be fine. That's 60 cents. Let's go to 90. That's a 59.90. No, this is going the wrong way. What am I doing? Oh, that's a call. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want the call, but I'm going the wrong way. I don't need to go that far out. Here we go. 59.45. Let's go 59.35. Perfect. 59.35. Contract. If this goes the right way after he talks and it goes up, this thing's going to take off. It's at about $3.70 now. It should go out at about $8-9. That's what I'm thinking. I think after Donald talks, it's going up, and it's gonna go to, what do you call it? It's gonna shoot up real high. That's why they're testing it, to see how many shares to take it there. You got to beat them in, because I think they'll drop it one more time to scare you. I don't trust these people. I really don't. You got to think like them. I can't believe that last one almost killed me. Oh, and I came out on top. I came out on top. Yeah. Stand by for live video.
America has the greatest economy in the world, but I think most of us would agree we have a problem. The cost of almost everything.
Wow.
Every sector
I feel a lot better. I was down really low. I didn't like it.
one way that we can make life more affordable is CarShield, America's #1 auto protection company.
CarShield's rated A+ with the Better Business Bureau and named America's most trusted auto protection company.
With CarShield, drivers can save thousands on covered parts and systems like your engine, transmission, entertainment system, and more. It's the protection that
I'm ready either way. Oh, wow. Just moved. Just moved. I'm right? Oh, wow. I love when I'm right. What am I right about? What am I right about? Not to listen to other people? To do your own trading? How many years do I know you? Do your own trading. You know more than they do. They just have more guts than you. They're willing to go in 20, 30 contracts at a time. That's what I'm trying to tell you, AR. Study past charts. How many times did you study the past charts like I told you? Just for 30 days. Look at those spikes. There's a reason. All they did was hit a button. Sell 100. That was 1 point something million shares. There's a reason they do that. When they're ready to go, they know exactly what it's going to take to get them there. Here, you see this here, right there? See, that's on a 50-minute. That's the problem. I really need this on a 1 minute. Let's see, watch. Let's go to a 1 minute, and I'll show you why. Okay, here we go. Because there was 2 of them. I can't even see the other one. Why can't I see the other one? There it is. All right, so this one here, right there, that little one right there, there was 869,000 shares traded. This one here, there was 1 point. Here it is. Come on, change. I know that how many was there. I looked at it already. Come on, it's not right. I saw it before, now it's not doing it. That's so weird. Now it's showing 235,000 shares. Before it showed 1.2 million. I must have been on a 5 minute or something. That one's 8. Look at the size of this one. There's more on this one than this one. You see? Size has nothing to do with it. That's not what she said. Well, she's looking at it differently. Alright, you're all adults. 869. But even there, you have 800,000. That guy shot 400,000. He bought 400,000 and sold it right after, one after another, just to see how far it would push him to 8,593. So now he knows exactly how much money he can make. When he does it, he's going to get in, get out, and he took a lot of money from people. But when Trump starts to talk, that's it, buddy. Look what's happening already. I am not going there right now. I'm done. I'm not getting caught up in this. I'm not getting caught up. I'll go for another scooty ride and come back and make more money. Let's go 90 here. So we got a top now of 90. Yeah. 89 is 90. And then here. Right there. Boom. We might go right back. Look, see these here? Boom, boom, boom. Those will be the same climbing features going back. There it goes. There it goes. I'm done. Have fun. Do a call. Call it out. Oh, my back.
Defenses allege the indictment show a criminal group that acted with callous disregard for our nation's immigration laws and no regard for the immigrants that they smuggled. The Justice Department alleges this organization charged up to $18,000 to smuggle migrants from Guatemala to the U.S. Federal authorities say they would sneak in at the Arizona border and place them in stash houses in the Phoenix area, sometimes to be taken to other stash houses in L.A. and then to locations around the country in list of this. The indictment states the suspects ran an immigrant shuttle service of sorts inside the United States, moving immigrants from place to place, charging them transport fees that if went unpaid, migrants were held hostage, sometimes for months. 2 other men also faced charges for a deadly 2023 car crash in Oklahoma. A smuggler was driving a group of immigrants from New York to Los Angeles. Authorities say Jose Pastor Oxley is in custody. 7 migrants were killed, including a 4-year-old child. Cops say he sent these photos to one of the ring's lieutenants, Homer Obispo Hernandez.
What happened?
As you mentioned,
Where did that thing go?
say they were searching this man's home.
We lost it.
Agents and
There it is.
said he was
Stand by. Nothing.
cut off his head and that of his family. Again, they don't know where he is, so we will continue to follow this.
So it's probably 2 o'clock.
Alicia, thank you very much.
It's already 2. So what happened? If it comes live, let me know.
Gang is now recognized as a national security threat, but some officials tell Fox their repeated warnings about the gang fell on deaf ears. Brooke Taylor is live in Dallas. What are law enforcement officials telling you about TDA?
Well, John, we spoke to Control and the FBI so this was the first one to discover and identify TDA and then sound the alarm across the country.
Wrong one.
Under the Trump administration, they have said they're going to make it a priority to take down TDA. But for years, agents and the FBI were pretty much ignored. This is what the border looks like now with illegal crossings at the lowest we have seen in decades. But look at the same spot in El Paso back in 2023. More than 71,000 Venezuelans crossed the El Paso sector. That's when agents realized criminals and
I'm leaving it right there for right now. See what happens. They're talking about on Fox right now the internet smuggling highway. How much money was being made on transportation to take these illegal participants all over the country, and how much even on the cartel. Wait till Trump gets in there. If he goes and does his thing, he's going to take that cartel out.
All right, Brooke Taylor with the latest for us. Thank you, Brooke. Appreciate it. Now this.
Yummy. That looks delicious.
Anti-Doge protesters there, defiant, but that is not stopping the Trump administration from pushing forward with its mission, and federal agencies are key in putting this all into motion. Secretary Doug Burgum's Department of Interior says it's, quote, completely embracing the Doge effort. How? Let's ask him ourselves. Doug Burgum joins us now. Mr. Secretary, thank you for joining us. Great to have you on the program today.
I understand that, and they'll get them here too.
How has Doge
They know that.
so far hit the interior?
But the main cartels are they're in Colombia.
This is the
They've got homes here. We're going to take them. We're going to seize their properties. We're going to take everything they got.
in North Dakota, which was, like a lot of states, pretty lean because states have to have balanced budgets. Even with the balanced budget pressure, we still
Good. Musk out of NOAA. NOAA is the national organization for that communicable diseases. NOAA, or is NOAA is the weather? Isn't that the weather thing?
tech support because we've so failed to modernize federal government. The systems are so outdated. We still have people receiving information by fax machines in interior. So there's such an opportunity to modernize what we're doing, and we can end up with.
They're talking about some of the stuff going on within government today. Still using fax machines when everything is done electronically. So ridiculous. They're so behind the times. How did they allow this?
So much of what's being done today is just outdated and inefficient. So Elon Musk said that to Joe Rogan on his podcast the other day, saying
Hillary knew that. That's why she had all those hard drives in her house that she bleached.
listen to how he put it.
Oh, but she didn't go to jail. If she was a Republican, she'd be behind bars.
The good news is that it's a target-rich environment for saving money.
A target-rich environment. We just want a little piece of it, right, folks? We just want a little piece of a target-rich environment.
Screaming from the rooftops that everything that is being done by
Let's stand and shout from the rooftops. We ain't gonna take this shit no more.
Well, the good news is that in America right now, there's over 10 million jobs available in the private sector. I mean, that's the good news. We're not in the middle of a depression. We're at a time where the economy is strengthening, and anytime we can move people off of where a taxpayer is paying for the salary to where the
All right,
private sector.
I'm done for a while. I need a break. You deserve a break today, so get up and get away. I need lunch. I never ate. I'm hungry. I think I'm hungry.
Everybody's got one of these. People don't throw things away. You're saving, and those tools.
Oh no? Oh no.
Valuable use of the
You should go eat lunch.
We have a committee. Call that Barnes the federal government with 100 years of growth.
Where's Trumpy? Still not on.
Dozens of people that go in and
See?
say,
Stand by.
one object out of the barn and get rid of it. Well, then they all debate it. They can't agree, and so they decide to leave it in there, and nothing ever gets shredded. Well, now really the Doge approach is we're cleaning out the whole barn and putting out the farmyard, and then we're going to decide what to put back in. I mean, this is a little bit of an approach of we have 36,000 contracts and grants just in interior. 36,000, and the money that was being spent on grants is double what it was when Trump left office. So you could cut grants by 50%. We wouldn't be back to some 1930s level. We'd be back to the 2020 level of spending, and I don't think anybody was screaming that.
Okay, so if you could just take this down.
So who had a good day today?
What you've been able to do there, and what
Who
you've seen since you
had? So have brunch, breakfast and lunch. Do 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 do.
the workforce in the
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uncle Fest is cooking breakfast for everyone at Tradecaster.
service employees, but
Slow down a little bit.
that you're reinstating about 5,000 seasonal jobs.
So you like all the lines here? At least you can read mine, right? When I put up all this stuff here, at least you can, lower level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. and we hit all six. All six. I gave you good alerts today. Yes? Any complaints? Take it up with Deck.
In talking to our park leaders, parks are going to be open. They're going to be well staffed and well managed this summer, absolutely for sure. But people need to
I only did 3 trades today. That's it.
America, we have 500 million acres of land managed, 700 million acres of subsurface, and over 2 billion acres of offshore. We've got to make sure that as the revenue generating agency, one of the biggest revenue generating agencies,
Boy, I thought I did more. I was so excited. I couldn't get out. That freaking unbelievable. I had to cancel it and cancel it.
here to play on the revenue side. So to that end, one small piece of that is Alaska. We're trying to kind of deal with Ukraine for rare earth minerals.
Oh, you did have breakfast.
Like we say, it's
I thought you said you did not.
we've got plenty of it. Here's
All right, don't worry about it.
Alaska is an energy giant. We're also a giant when it comes to critical minerals, rare earths, and the base metals essential to produce sustainable.
I didn't eat anything. I'm eating cough drops. I had a power bar when I was on the scooter. I drove 4.5 miles around my neighborhood. It's so beautiful out. It's like 70 degrees, no humidity. I'm on Fox right now, and Melanie Trump is not on there. I'm on the real Fox right now. So I don't know what you're looking at. You're talking local Fox. Let's see, I think I have that too. My local's not yours. Let's see. No, that's divorce court. Nope. She's not on Fox. Not my Fox.
We had multiple in person, over the phone, and on video conference with Governor Mike Dunleavy's a friend of mine.
The presidential joint address is tomorrow at 9. Trump remarks really soon. It says soon. We're waiting for it. I'm not doing any more trading till it happens because I'm not getting suckered. They brought it up because they're going to bring it all the ways up. It's going to shoot up to here. Who's ever in calls, you got a chance. Once they put out that stuff about the what is it about semiconductors, Taiwan, huh? Something like that. You like how I developed that the lowercase things for the alerts? It was perfect, wasn't it? Unbelievable. Looks like we can hit him again. Ready for another run on this. I'm done. I'm going to keep my money. I'm keeping my money.
Helps raise money for the U.S. Treasury here, but it would be a game changer for the next 50 years for Alaska.
Whoops.
Certainly would. These are major attacks. We'll
Game changer.
give us an update here, Mr. Secretary. Thank you.
Great to be with you, sir. To Capitol Hill now, where Melania Trump is making
Here we go.
a solo appearance since re-entering the White House, talking about the Take It Down Act. Let's just listen in for a second here.
And offered Allison's family.
There's Melania Trump.
The social media companies.
Wow, she's a blonde.
Their efforts
Melania.
have gone years. Ultimately, the fake
She's hot as a blonde.
circulate.
I like that. I can't believe that. We're getting it now on our Fox.
It's heartbreaking. to witness
It's
young
live.
teens,
Capitol
especially
Hill.
girls,
But they're not showing it anywhere else.
overwhelming challenges posed by malicious online content, like deepfakes. This toxic environment can be severely damaging. We must prioritize their well-being by equipping them with support and tools necessary to navigate this hostile digital landscape. Every young person
to express themselves freely without the looming threat of exploitation or harm. To the brave survivors of NCII, your strength inspires the courage in others. To the advocates, your voices power our youth and hopefully bring change. And to the families, your unwavering love is a pillar of resilience. Thank you again to Senator Cruz, Speaker Johnson, House Majority Leader Scalise, Representative Salazar, Chairman Guthrie, Chairwoman McCain, Chairman Hare,
She hot as a
and
blonde?
Representative Kahan for being here today and for your dedication to this important cause.
Go.
I was heartened to learn that
Go.
Senator Cruz and Senator
Go ahead.
Klobuchar united to
Go
prioritize
ahead.
this fundamental matter.
Go on. Go ahead.
I must admit,
Go ahead.
however,
Go.
I expected
Go.
to see more
Go. Good
Democrats,
girl. Go.
leaders with us here today,
Good
to
girl.
address this serious issue. Surely, as adults, we can prioritize
As adults.
Americans'
Hey, we're no children
ahead
here.
of partisan politics. I urge Congress to prioritize the passage of the
Prioritize.
Take It Down bill.
Big word for her.
This legislation is essential for addressing the growing concerns related to online safety, protecting individual rights, and promoting a healthier digital environment. By advocating this bill, Congress can take an important step towards ensuring accountability and fostering responsibly online
How's that?
behavior. The Take It Down Act bill represents a powerful step toward justice, healing, and unity. Thank you.
Thank you. I love my.
Thank you very much. I want to thank the First Lady for being here.
Ooh, Cruz.
And your presence and your leadership on this issue is incredibly important, and I'm confident
And
it's
she can
gonna
do it in 5
play
languages.
A critical role in accelerating the passage of this bill and getting it passed into law, so that we can protect all our kids and young women and young men across the country. I now want to turn to the leader in the House, Representative Salazar, for her remarks.
There. Thank you to all of you, and thank you to the First Lady of the United States, to Senator Cruz, for having taken up this cause. The force, as Senator said, the force of your presence, madam.
May the force
is
be
not
with
only-
you.
Not only going to save children's lives, but will also make this legislation the law of the land. I have no doubt that the House of Representatives will make this law a priority, as I have spoken to the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson. So thank you for making our jobs as legislators a lot more effective. As the Senator said, the name of the legislation that we're presenting is called the Take It Down Act.
Watch your language.
Its mission is very simple. It's profound and long-lasting. It stops cyber abuse. It prevents bullying one child against another. Even more important, is going to prevent suicide out of shame. It is outrageously sick to use the images, the face, the voice, the likeness of a young, vulnerable female, to manipulate them, to extort them, to humiliate them publicly just for revenge or just for fun. That is why we created this bill, and it's going to stop the abuse throughout social media. It is widely known that 99% of the time, the victim, most of them girls, don't even know that their faces, their bodies, their intimate parts are being circulated around the internet in fake, compromising pornographic images. But perception is reality, unfortunately, and even though these images do not belong to them, they are paying the price dearly. So they see it, they live it, they have to suffer it, and they don't have any recourse, as the Senator said, up until today, up until now. Our bill, the Take It Down Act, finally is sending a very big message to big tech that they have to bring down these images, fake images, within 48 hours. No more time than that, no more excuses. If not, big tech then will be just as guilty as the aggressors. Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok will have to comply within 48 hours when the victim demands that they take down those pornographic images. Now our messages to the bullies, to the perverts, to the predators.
The
If
perverts.
you dare to do this to another innocent child, you're going to go to prison. You will serve jail time.
Big time.
That will be a great place where you can sit and ponder.
They
what you
won't
did,
sit. They'll be laying
consumed
down.
by your conscience. Up until now, the parents of victims found that the schools, they couldn't do anything. The police couldn't do anything. Nothing. Big tech couldn't do anything, according to them. No more. This legislation has taken the power away from the aggressors and the accomplices and have given it back to the victims.
Most of it's from overseas
What
anyway.
a great honor
How you gonna
for
do
to
something
be part
about
of
it?
this initiative.
You gotta go
Thank
find
very
these
much,
people.
and thank you, madam, for make this a reality.
Madam.
Thank you.
Thank you, Representative Salazar, for your friendship, for your leadership on this important issue. I now want to introduce our victim advocates who will share their stories and explain why it is important that we urgently pass the Take It Down Act. Here with us first are two teenage victims of AI-generated sexually exploitative images. Miss Elliston Berry of Aledo, Texas, and Miss Francesca Mani of Westfield, New Jersey. Both of these young ladies were victims of virtually the identical crime within weeks of each other. Elliston was just 14 years old when a male classmate of hers took an innocent photo off her Instagram page and used an app to create an explicit image, a deep fake AI, that in turn was sent to her classmates at school. Elliston helped inspire the Take It Down Act. She's a Texan, and she and her mother contacted my office and relayed what happened, and we were horrified, and she was the initial inspiration for writing this bill. And Melania, I'll tell you an amazing aspect. When I was sitting down with Elliston and her mother, Anna, who's here as well, I asked in my office, I said, what's happened to the images? And they looked at me with enormous frustration, and they said, they're still up. It's been 9 months. Elliston's mom said she had called Snapchat, she'd emailed them, she tried repeatedly, take this garbage down of my daughter. And she'd gotten no response at all, no movement.
Should have sued them in court.
I turned to my staff in my office that afternoon and I said, I want you to get the CEO of Snapchat on the phone today. I want those pictures down today. Within 2 hours, they pulled them down.
Yeah, well, you're
Now,
a senator.
It should not take a sitting senator or a sitting
Exactly.
member of Congress picking
Exactly.
up the phone to get a picture down.
That's right.
Or a video down. It should be the right of every American. Every teenage girl victimized should have the right to get this garbage taken down. And
Just
this
mention
bill
the word
will
lawsuit.
give them that right as a matter of federal law. And with that, Elliston, if you would share with the First Lady and share with everyone here just what happened to you, just tell your story.
Thank you, Senator Ted Cruz. I was just 14 years old when a classmate created AI nudes of me from an innocent social media picture. I was 14 years old when I was violated all over social media, and I was just 14 years old when my innocence was stripped away. October 2nd, 2023, I woke up to messages from a friend notifying me that these photos of me were circulating social media. Pictures from a past Instagram photo with a nude body and my face attached, made from AI. Fear, shock, and disgust were just some of the many emotions I felt. I felt responsible and began to blame myself and was ashamed to tell my parents despite doing nothing wrong. As I attended school, I was scared of the reactions of someone could recreate these photos, and I lived in fear that they would resurface and that they would get brought up as I attended school. The school was little to no help and said that it was out of their control. I not only blamed the classmate Big Tech. The boy used a Google app called DNGG that existed to remove articles of clothing from a photo available for all ages for free. While that app is no longer available, thousands of other apps similar are available. Additionally, social media needs to be required to take action. It wasn't until Ted Cruz's office heard my story and reached out to Snapchat personally, and then my photos were removed. We need to hold Big Tech accountable to take action. I came here today to not only promote this bill, but to fight for the freedom of so many survivors. Millions of people, male, female, teenage, children, kids, all are affected by the rise of this image-based sexual abuse. This is unacceptable. The Take It Down Act will give a voice to the victims and provide justice. I want to say thank you to Senator Ted Cruz and his team. Thank you to all the advocates pushing this bill and this legislation. It is vital for the growing of technology. The situation is bigger than politics. This bipartisan bill is to protect America's children. Thank you to the First Lady and the House leadership for understanding how important this issue is and taking time to learn about this vital piece of legislation. I share my story to give victims a voice they never heard and have changed this horrible situation into something good. Thank you to everyone who is supporting this. It is so inspiring to know that my voice is being heard, giving hope to not only me, but to all the many people that have been affected by this. It is truly so amazing how this awful situation has turned into good. Thank you.
Good job. You're adorable.
So I'll tell you, Elliston and I and her mother several months ago had the opportunity to do a number of TV interviews, and we went on Good Morning America, and at the end of it, I think Good Morning America was ready to offer Elliston an anchor spot. I think the folks
Cute.
interviewing us got nervous for their jobs, because thank you, both you and your mom have enormous courage, and you're standing up and speaking the truth, and it has a power to change and protect others. What is remarkable is in the exact same month that Elliston was being victimized, 2,000 miles away in New Jersey, Francesca Manni was going through the exact same situation.
Eminem.
She was also 14. She
Oh,
was
F&M.
also a target of the same predation. And like Elliston, Francesca has spoken out about her experience. Both Francesca and Elliston testified at a field hearing that I held in Dallas. Francesca recently appeared on 60 Minutes to tell her story. And she's another incredible young woman, along with her mom, who are standing up and fighting to protect others. And so, Francesca, thank you for being here as well. And would you please tell us what you experienced?
Okay. Is it on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At 14 years old, my classmates created deepfake images of me and other girls at my high school. The most disturbing part, not just that they thought it was okay, but that the school failed to hold them accountable. While the girls' names were announced over the intercom, the boys were quietly pulled from their classrooms, a blatant violation of privacy and disrespect towards us. Despite the seriousness of the incident, only one boy received a 1-day suspension.
Wow.
2 years later, those responsible are still in my school, representing in team sports as if nothing ever happened. That is not okay. When I asked my school why they weren't using the code of conduct or HIP policies, their response, they need to be updated to include AI. My response was, then update it. It took them 1 year to make changes, yet my mom's lawyers created an updated version within a week of that incident. The HIP investigation, which was supposed to take 10 days, dragged on for almost a year. Completely unacceptable. The school's only response to the community was a single email dismissing the issue as widespread misinformation. This silence sent a dangerous message. To the girls, you are not worth fighting for, and to the boys, what you did is okay. I expected clear and decisive action. The school should have said, this is not okay, and you are expelled. In school, the question should not be about legality alone. It should be about what is right, what is ethical. Teenagers might not know all the laws, but they do know when something is wrong. Schools need to take immediate, serious action to ensure that AI exploitation, harassment, and deepfake abuse are met with real consequences. We need laws, and with the help of Senator Cruz, Congresswoman Salazar, and now the involvement of you, the First Lady, I truly believe we are on track to passing a federal law to protect women and children. Even though AI exploitation can happen to anyone, 96% of victims of AI misuse are women and children. So we are seriously vulnerable, and we do need laws. The Department of Education must finally step up and issue clear AI guidelines on how schools should handle these incidents nationwide. AI isn't going anywhere. It's here to stay. Schools must be proactive, not just in teaching students how to protect their image or avoid committing a crime through AI misuse, but also in teaching how to use AI as a tool for advancement. Throughout my advocacy, I have met incredible organizations, leaders who are focused on legislation and regulation, but that's just one part of the conversation. Since being named one of Time 100's most influential people in AI, I've had the privilege of meeting brilliant minds using AI to advance society in research, medicine, education, climate control, art, and more. Yes, AI needs regulation, but we also need to acknowledge its potential and prepare the next generation through AI literacy programs in schools ASAP. I love JFK's speech, where he challenges us to ask what we can do for our country. Lately, feels like everyone is asking what the country can do for us. With AI, we should all be asking, what can I do by myself to advance and empower my future using AI? Now, let's be clear, every aspect matters, but it must start with legislation. A strong federal law is crucial,
Here's our
one
next
that
politician.
shifts powers back to the victims, ensuring they can remove harmful images within 48 hours. That's not just policy, that's real tangible protection. That's take it down. We need this to pass.
Ooh. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh,
Francesca, thank you also for your courage and your strength and your clarity. Both you and Elliston are
they're the next
inspirational
politicians
and
out there.
We're proud to have you with us today.
Amen.
As Francesca
I love
mentioned, over
Cruz.
90% of the victims of non-consensual intimate images are either women or young girls. It doesn't just affect teenagers. Adults can also be victimized. And Breeze Lou, when she was 24 years old, she got a nightmare phone call from her friend that an explicit video of hers had been posted on a pornography website. That phone call started a series of events in which Breeze would rise to lead the fight for the removal of these abusive images. Breeze, thank you for being here. Thank you for your leadership. Tell us about what you experienced and what you've done to try to stop it.
Thank you. It is both humbling and empowering for me to be
Mike
here
Johnson.
today. On behalf of millions of survivors, I'd like to thank you for giving us a voice and shining a spotlight on this critical issue. We stand at a defining moment in human history. Artificial intelligence has given us unprecedented power and brought profound transformation. But with extraordinary technology advancement, we also face immense challenges. In April 2020, my life changed forever. A friend called to tell me that a video of me was circulating on Pornhub. At first, I thought it was a mistake. I have never even visited Pornhub, but when I clicked the link, I saw my face on a pornographic video. The devastation I felt is indescribable. I was humiliated, dehumanized, and overwhelmed with shame. But when I sought help, the system failed me. I was victim blamed and slut shamed, while the perpetrator faced zero consequences. As more videos spread to hundreds of malicious websites, I nearly lost everything. My dignity, my reputation, and I almost lost my life. For every victim, there is a moment when the ground disappears beneath you, when the shame, the violation, the loss of control, it all consumes you, and then when you reach for help, you find there is none. No accountability, no recourse, just a system that shrugs and says it's too complicated, it's impossible to fix, the internet is too big.
Ooh.
But America is a nation that does not accept impossible. In 1969, an American set his foot on the moon and said, that is one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. This nation did something that was once believed to be impossible. With computing power equivalent to a basic calculator, we accomplished one of the greatest feats in human history. When it comes to ending online violence, America must lead. The Take It Down Act is an essential first step. It creates accountability where there was none before. It ensures that victims can have harmful content removed swiftly, lifting the unbearable burden survivors have long carried alone. If legislation is the foundation, technology is the bridge. History will not remember us for the tools we build. It will remember us for how we choose to wield it. The internet, AI, the digital tools are not inherently good or evil. They reflect the values of those who control them. This is a tech-enabled problem, and it requires a tech-enabled solution. The same technology that created this issue can also power its solution, and this is why we find hope. And this is what my work at Electo AI is about, building human-centered AI to combat AI abuse. To those who say this problem is too big, I say this: America is not in the habit of backing down from hard fights. Today, the smartphone in our pocket holds computing power thousands of times greater than what NASA
man on the
used
moon.
during the Apollo program.
That's right.
We have the technology to fix this. We have the legislation to create accountability. Now we need the will to act.
Very well
This is a
said.
nation that has always led the world in shaping the future, not waiting for someone else to do it first. The future is being decided now. So let us rise to this challenge, not because it is easy, but because it is necessary. It is time to reclaim our humanity in a digital age. Let history show that when faced with injustice, we did not stand idly by. We fought, we built, we progressed, and we won.
We won. I
Pass
like
this
that.
bill. Take action. Let us build a digital future that is safe, just, and worthy of the generations to come. Do not let my yesterday become their tomorrow. Thank you.
Well said. I bet she makes good egg rolls too. I want the recipe.
Breeze, thank you very much
Breeze.
for your courage.
That's a
and
what
your
name,
clarity.
Breeze.
What you experienced and Elliston experienced and Francesca experienced
Sucks.
was a grotesque violation of your privacy and your fundamental rights. And each of you has used that pain to advocate for others and to try to stop someone else from being victimized.
What about the egg rolls? I'm telling you, she makes a
Although
damn good egg roll.
The vast majority of the targets of this abuse are women and young girls. Young boys can be targeted as well.
I was
and the
targeted.
FBI has warned that there's a growing threat of sextortion, deliberately targeting minors online, where evil people use either real or fake explicit images to extort their victims both sexually and financially. And in some instances, the results can be even more devastating and catastrophic.
Guess no Donald Trump today.
And that was the tragic situation that South Carolina State Representative Brandon Guffey and his family experienced in 2022. Representative Guffey, would you please share what happened?
Duffy! Duffy!
Thank you, Senator Cruz. July 27th, 2022,
Oh, I like the
I
other.
lost my oldest son, Gavin Guffey, to suicide.
Oh, that sucks.
We quickly found out that he was being extorted online, that someone pretending to be a young female at another college requested images to be shared back and forth, and as soon as he shared those images, he took his life. It was an hour and 40 minutes from the time that he was contacted until the time that he took his life.
Big day for a lot of
At
reasons.
that time, I had never heard of
This
the
gentleman
crime
is a
of sextortion.
very unique man.
I was always
Oh, Trump's on.
a more
What is that?
liberty-minded
Jim certainly, but in the world, pretty much a business.
politician. Even though I hate
Wait
to
a
say
second.
that.
How do we get rid of the other one?
And
For those of you that are into that world, you would say,
Trump.
"Wow, he's a legend," but he is a legend, and it's an honor to be with you.
I'd rather listen to Trump.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you very much. Welcoming from
Donald!
TSMC, which is the biggest there is. At
Here we go,
Omaha.
folks. I was just writing
Can't
to
even
somebody,
calculate,
too.
Frankly, CC Way to the White House.
I was sending you an announcement just when he came on.
This is a tremendous
It's going to go up.
thing for our country and hopefully for his company. We're also pleased to be joined by Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick. And
Oh,
White House
Lutnick. I like this guy.
AI and the crypto czar David Sachs, another two very highly respected people.
Two Jewish boys.
To have you guys involved. And David, thank you very much for coming on. David is sort of the king of intellect in that world. We have some good people. Today, Taiwan Semiconductor
I want to see the
is
bad
announcing
people.
that they
Here we
will be
go.
investing at least $100
It already
million
ran. I
in
can't get in.
new capital in the United States over the next short period of time to build state-of-the-art semiconductor
It already ran.
manufacturing facilities. I think mostly it's going to be in Arizona, which is what I understand, which is a great state. I like it because I won it, but I won most of them actually. But I did. We won it, and we won it big. The most powerful AI chips in the world will be made right here in America. And it'll be a big percentage of the chips made by his company, but as you know, they're based mostly in Taiwan, and they're far and away the biggest. There's nobody even close. This $100 billion in new investment will go into building 5 cutting-edge fabrication facilities in the great state that we just discussed, Arizona, and will create thousands of jobs, many thousands of jobs, and high-paying jobs. In total, today's announcement brings Taiwan Semiconductor investments to
about 165 billion they've started already. Among the largest new foreign direct investments in the United States. Apple, as you know, made a big announcement last week of 500 billion, and we have some others that have announced. We have many that want to announce, but I don't have time to do all of these announcements, I tell you. But for you, I'm doing the announcement. Thank you. This will create.
I missed it. It already went. It didn't go as much as I thought, but it went.
America's dominance in artificial intelligence and beyond.
It's gonna drop right
The
after.
backbone of the 21st century economy, and really, without the semiconductors, there is no economy. Powering everything from AI to automobiles to advanced manufacturing, and we must be able to build the chips and semiconductors that we need right here in American factories with American skill and American labor, and that's exactly what we're doing. As you know, Taiwan pretty much has a monopoly on that market. And
Not
I
for
think
long.
Pretty much is not a term that's even appropriate. They do have a monopoly, and this is a tremendous move by the most powerful company in the world.
NVIDIA.
It's a matter of economic security. It's also a matter of national security.
Pulling back
for us.
already.
And
It's pulling back.
At the same time, Mr. Wei will be able to diversify and have his
I missed the initial run.
tremendous presence in another place.
I was
At
too
the
busy
same
writing
time,
somebody else
I
about
want
it.
to thank Taiwan Semiconductor for doing the announcement. And
So
I'd like
Taiwan
to
Semi-
ask Mr. Wei to say a few words,
TSI?
if you might. And I'd also like to ask Howard and David, you could say a couple of words, but maybe you should go first, because right now he's the most important man in the room. I'm sorry, fellas. Please. Thank you very much.
Who is?
Great honor.
I'm a little bit nervous, so I have to pull out my piece of paper. Mr. President,
Mr. President.
Arnie, and David, I didn't know that title.
Happy birthday to you.
First, I want to say
Thank you.
say thank you to Mr. President.
Mr.
Give
President.
me this opportunity to announce
The market
new
pulled back.
project in the U.S. TSMC is the world's largest chip manufacturing, funded by Dr. Morris Chen in 1987.
Another guy makes egg
It's
rolls.
now at the forefront of semiconductor technology,
He made spring rolls.
supporting AI advancement and industry growth. In fact, I would like to wind back the time that in 2020 we have to send President Trump's vision and his support. So TSMC start the journey of establishing the advanced chip manufacturing
Kimchi.
in Arizona. And now, let me proudly say, now the vision become reality. In Phoenix, Arizona, with 3,000 employees, we are producing the most advanced chip made on U.S. soil. With the success of our first fab, so we are now very happy to announce we are going to invest additional 100 billion U.S. dollars.
Wow, that's a lot.
In addition to our
Why is this thing marketing? Why is this guy?
US dollars
It's
investment
pulling. Why? It's
in
not
Arizona.
moving.
We are going to build 3 more new fabs. If after we promise the 3 fabs already,
When they break ground.
and another 2 very advanced packaging fab, and most important, R&D center also in Arizona. For this, all the investment, 165 billion, is going to create thousands of the high-paid jobs, as the president has announced. And we are, most important, actually, we are going to produce many
Taiwan.
AI chips.
Taiwan. What do you call
We're
it?
going to produce many
Semiconductor.
chips to support the AI progress and to
Keep
support
an eye on this.
the smartphones progress.
Keep an eye on this company. Options.
And again, with that, I want to thank.
Thank you for putting that up there.
President Trump again
Thank
for
you.
his, support.
I was just looking for that.
In addition, I also want to thank my customers in the U.S.
My customers.
such as Apple,
Chop chop.
NVIDIA, AMD, Qualcomm, Broadcom.
Why is it
They
pulling
all
back
support
like this?
TSMC's manufacturing
That I don't
in
understand.
the U.S. Without their support, we probably cannot make it through.
Until it happens.
Again, I want
This
to
is all good
thank
news.
them.
You know what they say?
Also,
Buy the news, sell the rumor.
thank the TSMC's employee.
They're selling the rumor.
Effort.
It's a rumor.
Just cannot make it today.
It's not news yet.
That's all I want to say.
It's a rumor.
And thank you.
I know. Chop chop. How about Lutnick? Talk to us, Lutnick.
So, I'm thrilled to be here today because President Trump has made it a fundamental objective to bring semiconductor chip manufacturing home to America. Under the Biden administration,
The asshole.
TSMC received a $6 billion grant, and that encouraged them to build $65 billion. So America gave TSMC 10% of the
Come
money
on.
to build here. And now you're seeing the power of Donald Trump's
I lost
presidency because TSMC, the greatest manufacturer of chips in the world, is coming to America with a $100 billion investment. And of course, that is backed by the fact that they can come here because they can avoid paying tariffs.
Lutnick.
So the idea is come to America, build greatness in America, build for the American customers, the Apple, NVIDIA, that whole list that
Taiwan.
Chairman Wei gave in order to bring production to America. So we're really, really excited. This continues the most incredible path you've ever seen in these first weeks and months of the Trump administration.
Go right
of
back down again.
Incredible manufacturing coming to America. The keys that the president has called out are coming here. They're coming here in huge size because they want to be in the greatest market in the world and they want to avoid the tariffs that if they're not here, they'd have to suffer. So I want to congratulate CC Wei for bringing in this incredible $100 billion investment, but it's on the shoulders of our President Donald Trump, which is why he's coming. So thank you.
See that? Buy the rumor. It went up on the rumor. Now it's news. It comes down.
Important products in the world. I mean, these advanced chips power everything. They power AI. They power your phone. They power your cars.
Can they power China?
Without them, the whole modern economy would stop. But they're not made in the United States. So for TSMC to move here is a huge, huge development.
Huge.
We owe that to President Trump's leadership on the economy and Secretary Lutnick as well. And CC, thank you for coming here. Thank you.
It's amazing how we got such real people in government now.
A big
Good
percentage
people
of chips with this investment will be made now, a big percentage.
in America.
Worldwide, we had very little, almost none. We
These
used to have a
factories
lot
are
with
already
it,
being built.
But we had very little, and we'll be at close to 40% of the market with this
That's
transaction
amazing.
and a couple of
That
others
is
that we're
amazing.
doing. That's a tremendous leap, like a leap that nobody would have really said was possible. So I just want to thank you all for being here. If you want a couple of questions,
Mr. President.
ideally on this subject, yes.
Jobs that will create. You said
Yeah,
1,000.
You're probably talking about 25,000 jobs.
Wow.
But it'll get bigger and bigger with time. Knowing this gentleman, it'll get bigger and bigger.
Bigger, bigger, bigger.
Mr. President, what
Yes,
order?
Ryan, go ahead.
In addition to the jobs, you talked about national security, and that's one thing I think a lot of Americans at home don't understand. Explain the national security aspect of this.
Well, without the chips and semiconductors, nothing runs today. You can't buy a car without them. You can't get a radio, a television. Nothing. You can't get
The
anything.
idea is to get the price
And,
down.
we thought it was very important, obviously business-wise, but we thought even in terms of national security to have this large percentage of the chips, semiconductors, and other things. that
Write
they
it
make
correctly.
The most important product, and not a product that you can really copy.
Write it
It
correctly.
takes years and years. You know, on the needle of a pin is total genius. I mean, they can put things. I mean, something the size of the needle, the point of a pin. They put information that is just not even believable. So,
Mr. President,
if you would see this, it's just really something. Yes,
Mr.
Brian.
President.
One aspect to that, Honda announced they're coming to Indiana because of the tariffs. What's the
Indiana
aspect
wants me.
of jobs in
That's
the
the idea.
Well, Honda's coming, and I told you about Apple that they're going to be starting to build massively here.
Getting them out of
500
China.
million. And we have many other companies going to be announced, but we have
He's
many
gonna hurt China.
already announced, and No, it's going to be great. It's looking.
It's gonna be
it's
great.
looking really
I
strong.
love how he talks.
I don't think this country's ever seen anything like we're seeing right now.
I hope
Now,
not.
The tariffs, as you know, will start a week earlier than the reciprocal, which is going to be a couple of weeks earlier. Reciprocal.
Look at that.
Reciprocal
Boom, boom, boom. I didn't even get in.
April 2nd.
Just
And I
around
wanted to
$2.
take it April 1st, but I didn't want to.
Look at this.
I didn't want to go April Fool's Day because that costs a lot of money, but that one day. But so we're going April 2nd. But very importantly, tomorrow tariffs 25% on Canada
Superstitious,
and
huh?
25% on Mexico, and that'll start.
Bye, Mexico.
So they're going to have a tariff. So what they
When are
have
you
to
gonna go
do
after the
is build
cartels?
their car plants, frankly, and other things in the United States. In which case they have no tariffs. In other words, you build, and this is exactly what Mr. Wei is doing. By building here, otherwise they'll build. If they did them in Taiwan to send them here, they'll have 25% or 30% or 50% or whatever the number may be someday. It'll go only up. But by doing it here, he has no tariff, so he's way ahead of the game. And I would just say this to people in Canada or Mexico, if they're going to build car plants, the people that are doing them are much better off building here because we have the market. We're the market where they sell the most.
Why is it dropping?
And so I think it's going to be very exciting. Very exciting for the automobile companies. Very exciting for, I can think of any, as an example, North Carolina. They had the great, I used to go there to buy furniture for hotels.
Me too.
And
For
it's
my house.
been wiped out. That business all went to other countries. And now it's all going to come back into North Carolina, the furniture manufacturing business.
Mr. President, is the Ukraine minerals deal now dead, or can it be revived? What's your...
Well, I'll let you know. We're making a speech. You probably heard about it tomorrow night, so I'll let you know tomorrow night. But no, I don't think so. I think it's a great deal for
Ukraine.
us because, you know, Biden very, very foolishly, stupidly, frankly, gave $300 billion and $350 billion more accurately to a country
It's dying.
to fight and to try and do things. And you know what happened? We get nothing. We get nothing. Just gave it. And if we could have rebuilt our entire U.S. Navy with $350 billion.
That's
Think
right.
of it, $350 billion. We could have rebuilt our U.S. Navy. So he gave it away as fast as the money could be gone. And what we're doing is getting that all back and a lot more than that. And we need, it's very important for this business that we're talking about here with chips and semiconductors and everything else. We need rare earths. And the deal we have is we have the finest rare earths.
What do you need to see? What do you, Mr. President, what do you need to see from President Zelensky to restart these negotiations?
Well, I just think he should be more appreciative because this country has stuck with them through thick and thin. We've given them much more than Europe, and Europe should have given more than us because, as you know, that's right there.
In
That's
their
the border.
backyard.
This country really was like the fence on the border. It was very important to Europe, and I'm not knocking Europe. I'm saying that they were a lot smarter than Joe Biden because Joe Biden. didn't have a
Anybody's
clue.
smarter
He
than
just
Joe
gave money
Biden.
Hand over fist, and they should have been able to equalize with
I
us.
ran into this kid in the slums of Harlem. He was smarter than Joe Biden.
350
Liberty
billion,
City,
they probably
Miami,
gave 100,
Overtown.
but on
They're all
top of it
smarter than
all,
Joe
they get
Biden.
their money back because they're doing it
And
in
these
the
are
form of a
dropouts.
loan, and it's a secured loan. So when I saw that, which I've known about for a little while, I said it's time for us to be smart. At the same time, it's great for them because they get us in the country taking the rare earth, which is going to fuel this big engine, and especially
We
the
do it for them, makes them money
that we
too.
in a very short time created, and we get something, and we're there. We have a presence.
We're in
there.
business.
With all of that being said, I want one thing to happen. I want all of those young people to stop being killed. They're being killed by the thousands every single week. Last week, 2,700 were killed. 2,700 young, in this case, just about all young boys. From
When I was a
Ukraine
young boy.
and from Russia. And that's not young people from the United States, but it's on a human basis. I want to see
All right.
it stop.
I can't do it anymore.
The money is one thing, but the death. And they're losing thousands of soldiers a week. And that's not including the people that get killed every time a town goes down or a missile goes into a town.
Just to follow
and I want to see it stop. Yes.
Just to follow
Are
on,
you
Mr. President.
considering canceling
Make
military
it stop
aid
hurting.
to Ukraine? And can we get a reaction to what the President just said, that your administration is bringing U.S. worldview in alignment with Moscow's?
So
I don't know what you're talking
this
about.
is a deal that
Oh,
should
my
have
good
never
friends.
happened. This is a
He's
deal
an
that would
idiot.
have never happened, and it didn't
Let me
happen.
bring up
for
his
4
name.
years, it didn't happen. It was never even close to happening. If I were president, would not have happened. And October 7th would not have happened in Israel, and inflation wouldn't have happened. And Afghanistan, disastrous. The way they withdrew, not the fact that they withdrew, but the way they withdrew would have never happened. And we would have had Bagram right now instead of China having it. It was 1 hour away from where China makes their nuclear
China,
weapons. We would
China.
have kept Bagram with
China.
one of the biggest air bases in the world. All of these things happened, and it's a shame. But it is what it is, and now we're here. I want to see it end fast. I don't want to see this go on for years and years. Now, President Zelensky supposedly made a statement today in AP. I'm not a big fan of AP, so maybe it was an incorrect statement, but he said he thinks the war's going to go on for a long time. And he better not be right about that. That's all.
Mr. President,
Because he'll be dead.
Could this minimize the impact to the U.S. with chips should China decide to isolate Taiwan or China decide to take Taiwan?
Well, it's a very interesting point. It's a great question, actually, but this would certainly, I can't say minimize, that would be a catastrophic event, obviously, but it will at least give us a position where we have, in this very, very important business, we would have a very big part of it in the United States. So it would have a big impact if something should happen with Taiwan.
Are you looking at relieving Russian sanctions if there is a peace deal?
Trump loves
We're going
this.
to make deals with everybody to get this war, including Europe and European nations. And they've acted very well. You know, they're good people. I know most of them are friends of mine. The heads of
He's
state,
got more
the heads of
friends.
the various countries,
Everybody's a
prime
friend of
ministers
Trump.
From the different, I got four prime ministers and 5 presidents called me over the last
5,000 oxen and
they wanna
4,000
work it out. They
sheep
wanna get it
and
worked out.
3,000 head.
And I think they're also, you know, they're talking money, but the money is less important than the deaths. We're talking thousands of young people a week. And people would say, why do I care about Ukraine, young people? Why do I care about, and not all young, but they're pretty young.
Care about the world.
You know, Ukraine is running a little bit low.
23
And they're getting
billion.
older. They're recruiting older people. It's a very, very sad thing that's happening over there. And we want to get it finished. We want to stop the death.
Mr. President, Mr. President, on the tariffs, is there any room left for Canada and Mexico to make a deal before midnight? And should we expect those Chinese tariffs, the extra 10%, to take
No
effect
room
tomorrow?
left for Mexico or for Canada. No, the tariffs, you know, they're all set. They go into effect tomorrow.
And Mr. President, just to follow up on my colleague's question.
And just so you understand, vast amounts of fentanyl have poured into
Yeah,
our country
that's
from-
it. They're killing us.
From Mexico.
Killing our
And,
kids,
you
our
know,
cousins,
also from
our aunts, our
China,
uncles.
where it goes to Mexico and goes to Canada. And China also had an additional 10, so it's 10 plus 10. And it comes in from
And
Canada,
they knew.
It comes in from Mexico, and that's a very important.
We're going down, folks.
Have you decided if you're going to suspend military aid to Ukraine? Have you made that decision?
Well, I haven't even talked about that right now. I mean, right now, we'll see what happens. A lot of things are happening right now.
Right
as
now.
we speak. I mean, literally as we speak. I could give you an answer and go back to my office. The beautiful Oval Office. I could go back into the Oval Office and find out that the answer is obsolete. It's like his business. It's obsolete. You come up with a new chip and it's obsolete about 2 minutes later, right? But that's what's good about his business. That's why he's the only one that's successful in it.
Mr. President, just to follow up on my colleague's question from Russia saying that your foreign policy is largely in line with their vision, should that be concerning to Americans?
Said what?
Should that be concerning to Americans?
Read the statement.
That Russia says that your administration's foreign policy is, quote, largely in line with their vision.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think it takes two to tango. And you're going to have to make a deal with Russia, and you're going to have to make a deal with Ukraine. You're going to have the assent, and you're going to have the consent from the European nations, because I think that's important, and from us. I think everybody has to get into a room, so to speak, and we have to make a deal. And the deal can be made very fast. It should not be that hard a deal to make. It can be made very fast. Now, maybe somebody doesn't want to make a deal, and if somebody doesn't want to make a deal, I think that person won't be around very long. That person will not be listened to very long, because I believe that Russia wants to make a deal. I believe certainly the people of Ukraine want to make a deal. They've suffered more than anybody else. We talk about suffering. They've suffered. But if you think about it, Under President Bush, they got Georgia, right? Russia got Georgia. Under President Obama, they got a nice big submarine base, a nice big chunk of land where they have their submarines. You know that, right? Crimea. Under President Trump, they got nothing, and under President Biden, they tried to get the whole thing. They tried to get the whole big Ukraine, the whole thing. If I didn't get in here, they would have gotten the whole thing. So I can only say, you can go back to Bush, you can go back to Obama, and go back to Biden. They took a lot. The only one they didn't get, you know what I gave them? I gave them anti-tank missiles. That's what I gave them. I gave them sanctions on Russia. I gave them javelins. You know the javelins? You know when they took out all those tanks? You know the tanks were heading to Kiev by the hundreds, and they were unstoppable. And I gave them javelins. So, you know, I really, Putin is the one that will tell you this has not been so good for them. The fact is that I just want fairness. I want fairness. But think of it. I gave Russia nothing except grief. I gave them nothing. I gave them sanctions and javelins. That's what I gave them. Obama gave them sheets, and you heard that statement before. It's a very famous. Trump gave them javelins, and Obama gave them sheets, and then they say how close I am to Russia. And let me tell you, we have to make a deal because there are a lot of people being killed that shouldn't be killed. But remember, Trump gave them nothing, and the other presidents gave them a lot. They gave them everything.
Mr. President, on trade, you met with Argentine President Javier Milei at CPAC. He wants to sign a free trade agreement with the United States. Is that something that you would consider even with Argentina?
I'll consider anything, and Argentina, I think he's great, by the way. I think he's a great leader. He's doing a great job. He's doing a fantastic job. Brought it back from oblivion. Yeah, we'll look at things. We're looking at the UK with things. It doesn't have to be tariffs, but tariffs are easy, they're fast, they're efficient, and they bring fairness. For instance, when people kill their dollar, their equivalent of the dollar, whether it's the yuan or the yen in Japan or the yuan in China, when they drop them down, that puts us in a very unfair disadvantage. So all I have to do is say, Howard, we're going to have to raise the tariffs a little bit, because I've called President Xi, I've called the leaders of Japan to say you can't continue to reduce and break down your currency. You can't do it because it's unfair to us. It's very hard for us to make tractors, Caterpillar, here when Japan, China, and other places are killing their currency, meaning driving it down. So all of these things add up. And the way you solve it very easily is with tariffs, because when they do that, instead of having to make phone calls every day like I used to do with certain leaders, President Xi a little bit, a lot of phone calls, talking about the fact that they're lowering their yuan, they're lowering it down, and that makes it very, very hard for us. So this way I just say, look, let them do that, and we make up for it with the tariffs. But
will you be speaking with Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum about
yeah, sure. Well, I have a lot of respect for her. I have a lot of respect for her.
Takes effect. It'll be 20% on China now. How high are you willing to go against China?
Well, I can't say. It depends on what they do with their currency. It depends on what they do in terms of a retaliation with some kind of an economic retaliation, which I don't think they're going to retaliate too much. Hey, look, the United States has been taken advantage of for 40 years. The United States has been a laughingstock for years and years. That's why this gentleman is built in Taiwan instead of building here. It would have been better if he built here. If we had a president that knew what they were doing, and we had a lot of them very bad on trade. Look, I'm a huge fan of Ronald Reagan, but he was bad on trade, very bad on trade. He allowed a lot of people, a lot of business to be taken. So I say that with due respect, because he was so great on other things, but he was bad on trade. We are setting records right now, records like nobody has ever seen before. When you have companies like this coming in, and almost 40% of their company in one signature is going to be devoted to what he does, which is one of the most important businesses in the world. That's an unbelievable thing. When Apple now is going to start building all of their plants here, all because of what we've done in terms of It's not because he likes me or they like me. They don't probably like me at all. I don't know. I think he likes me a little bit at least. But you know what? It's the incentive we created, or the negative incentive. I mean, it's going to be very costly for people to take advantage of this country. They can't come in and steal our money and steal our jobs and take our factories and take our businesses and expect not to be punished. And they're being punished by tariffs. It's a very powerful weapon that politicians haven't used because they were either dishonest, stupid, or paid off in some other form. And now we're using them.
Have you spoken with President Xi?
Say,
Have you spoken with President Xi about this
I don't
term?
want to tell you that.
Thank
you
you,
very much.
Mr. President.
What do you think about Andrew Cuomo running for New York City mayor?
Will people who don't respond to the emails be fired?
Oh shit, what's gonna happen? I'm getting killed. I know, hold on. Fuck. Twelve, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I shorted. That should be everything out. How do I cancel everything out? 4, 8. And I put, something's wrong. 1660. That should be everything. I overdid it. Okay. So I bought 4 and 4. I got 4 and 4. Then I bought 4. Oh shit. And 4. And I sold 4. Sold 4. And then, oh my gosh, that should be it. So I lost 20 on that. All right, I'm up 1660. I'm done. Wow. I would have had more. I overdid it for a second. I didn't know what I did. You know what? I actually made another 20. I made money on it. I got 420. I got out at 420. What is it? 420 and 460. And then I got in at 470 on a put, but I sold it. I bought it. should be out totally now. To close. That was to open to close. I did it right. 4-4. Shit. I hit it too many times and I actually I shorted it on a put. How did I do that? I was already doing puts and I sold an extra put by accident. So I had to buy it back. So if I had to buy it back, I closed out an extra put. Then it had to go up. Went up 20 cents. I don't know what I did, but at least it stopped. It's gone. It's done. Oh my God, that was scary. And this thing's at 8:30. I'm up 1,600. Everything I've done today has worked out, luckily. Whew. I'm gonna get rid of all these. They worked out beautifully today. But you guys, remove. 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 You were right, engineer, and I agreed with you. And that's where I went in. That's why I couldn't talk, because I was in the middle of doing something. 582. We're going to hit 580. So in essence, you were right earlier, I think. $581. Yeah, $1 at a time. I cannot believe I did that. I went and I think it worked out for me. I got out of 420, I got out of 460. And then I must have hit another one too many, and it closed out, which it took a put, and it sold it out. Closed it. Like I shorted a put. I don't know how that works. I didn't buy a put, I shorted a put. Can you do that? Because it took it. And then I had to close it out to buy it back. This is weird. I got to show you guys. Take a look at this. So if I did it right, I made another 20 cents, I think. I was in at 392. So 510, 10, 5 and 2, 785. 785 divided by 2 is 392.50. And then I got out at 420 and 6, so that's 880 is 440. All right, so take away 440 is 47.50 times 800 shares. I made $380 again. So I made 380. Let's see if that worked out. So 1,200 plus 380 is 1,580. I only ended up making, I did. So whatever I did, it worked. I made another $80 on that 20 cents. Wow. That was so unbelievable. It was a mistake. So we're going to say 5 for 5 trades today. 5 for 5. 5 for 5. All right, let's get rid of this. 5 for 5. Where is it? Okay. $16.60. Wow. I got gutsy today. I won 5 out of 5 trades for a total today of $1,660. A lousy day. Take a look. Here it is, people. And that last one, I oversold it and had to buy it back. By the time I figured it out, I made 20 cents times 400. So I made 20 times 400 is 20 times 40 is another $80. That's exactly, and it worked out right. I was at $15.80 and I made 80, made $16.60. There it is. It was a mistake and it worked. Oh my God, everything worked today. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. That's all I can say. Everything I touched today turned to gold. I'm back. I'm the active trader. And this is my world. How'd I do? I'm done. I gotta be done. It's going up for a while. I don't know what it's doing. All right, I gotta put that in the profits chat. There you go. And that is my final for today. I'm done. Thank you, Lord. It's after 3. I got to feed my cat. I got to take care of the dog. And I don't even have a dog. She lives 3 doors down. Just kidding. Okay. Just kidding. All right. I hope everybody else had a great day today. I worked hard today. My timing was really good, except for the first one. It was very scary. Or the second one. I won like, I was up like $700, $760. What was it, $360, $720? And I was down $400. And that one I won, I ended up with $1,200. Thank you, engineer. I hope I was able to help you a little bit. I gave good direction today. I think I was spot on. Right? Left? It's okay. Stay. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5 trades. That last one counts as a trade. I'm sorry. Next time you'll listen to me. I don't know why you don't. I only lose not because I tell you the wrong stuff, because I get emotional and impulsive, and I try to go for more sometimes when I'm not, and I'm chasing. But I never tell you to do that. All right, don't beat yourself up. It says that I traded today $9,207 worth of stock today. It says day trading buying power. 9 million. I gotta take a picture of that. 9 million. Wow. That's incredible.
President Trump saying that he will update us on a possible deal with Ukraine when he speaks to the nation tomorrow night. Obviously a huge moment tomorrow night, the address to the joint session of Congress.
That was amazing.
His second presidency. Now, Ukraine President Zelensky says that the agreement giving the United States access to valuable minerals is ready to be signed. He's trying to backpedal this thing. Let's just rewind past Friday afternoon and see if we can get it done. He also said this, though, yesterday in London. An agreement to end the war is still very, very far away, and no one has started all these steps yet. President Trump responding to that moments ago at the White House. Watch this.
I don't want to see this go on for years and years. Now, President Zelensky supposedly made a statement today in AP. I'm not a big fan of AP, so maybe it was an incorrect statement. But he said he thinks the war's going to go on for a long time. And he better not be right about that.
Now the White House considering suspending or canceling military aid to Ukraine. That discussion is going on. You saw President Trump say moments ago, you know, we're in the middle of this, so if I tell you one thing right now, it could change even within minutes, whether or not the United States is going to put a hold on all military aid to Ukraine. So this is big stuff. One senior official telling, quote, that everything's still on the table. So with that, we bring in former CIA officer and station chief Dan Hoffman, who spent 5 years in Moscow. He's now a Fox News contributor. Dan, always good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. So let me just get your reaction to this development, which is that they're considering, the United States and the White House considering pausing, suspending all U.S. military aid to Ukraine.
Well, that was a poor choice, another poor choice of words by President Zelensky, this time in his native Ukrainian tongue. He's allowing many to portray him as a belligerent in this war. In fact, what he should be saying is that, of course, Ukraine wants peace. Ukraine never wanted this war, that Russia invaded Ukraine, has been raining down hell on Ukrainian civilians in their homes and their hospitals and maternity wards and neighborhoods, and destroying Ukraine's infrastructure for the past 3+ years. That's what he should be saying. He should be saying that he wants a mineral deal, he wants to engage with the United States, he wants a commercial relationship with the United States. But he didn't do that, and that's another missed opportunity. I don't know how many of these he gets.
Well, the White House has said that they, Peter Doocy reported this morning that the White House said today they want an apology, a public apology from Zelensky in order to continue. And then President Trump just said this a moment ago about leadership in Ukraine. Watch.
Fast. Now, maybe somebody doesn't want to make a deal, and if somebody doesn't want to make a deal, I think that person won't be around very long. That person will not be listened to very long.
What do you think about that, Dan?
So I think President Zelensky wants to make a deal, and I think the difference here is that what Zelensky sees is that he needs to get to security guarantees and a ceasefire and the mineral deal all at once, because he doesn't trust Vladimir Putin. Remember that Putin invaded Ukraine first in 2014 and illegally annexed Crimea by force, broke ceasefires, including the one in 2019, and then invaded Ukraine in 2022. And Zelensky is worried that Russia will continue to pose an existential threat, and so he wants all of those things together. He's not going to get them from President Trump. President Trump sees that we should negotiate the mineral deal first, then we'll get to a ceasefire, and then after that, security guarantees. And look, I think President Zelensky's got to see the world through the eyes of President Trump and see himself through the eyes of President Trump. Take the best deal he can get, and he's not doing that right now.
Okay, Dan Hoffman, thank you very much. Dan and I just did a podcast here digging into all of this a little deeper, which will be available on my podcast, The Untold Story. Thanks, Dan. Great to see you. So let's bring in KT McFarland, former Deputy National Security Advisor for President Trump. She served as Deputy Assistant Defense Secretary under President Reagan during the Cold War. So with that, let's play this memory of Reagan trying to end the Cold War in June of 1987, a very big confrontational moment with Russia. Watch.
General Secretary Gorbachev, if you seek peace, if you seek prosperity for the Soviet Union and Eastern Europe, if you seek liberalization, come here to this gate. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
Here we go, drop it again.
Incredible moment, and that was the beginning of the tumbling of the wall, literally and figuratively. And for Ukraine, it was the beginning of their freedom and the establishment of their country in 1991. And now we find ourselves here. Compare Reagan in this situation and Trump, although obviously we understand there's a war going on, there are differences, but we know that President Trump admires him.
Look, they're very different personalities, but they're using the same foreign policy because they're focusing on what's America good at, our economy and our technology. The reason President Reagan was able to win the Cold War was he We had a military match, so we matched them on an arms buildup. And then President Reagan targeted the Soviet economy. So the Soviet Union could no longer use the international banking system to borrow.
All right, folks. I think that's it for me. It's been a beautiful day.
Russia relies on all of its income comes from exported oil revenue.
Give me a little more stability because I was down almost above PDT. I'm back up to almost 28,000. And I was down from 33. That's 33.8. It's what, 5,000 more to go. Took a big loss last week.
And the Soviet Union looked at that and said, we're broke, we can't borrow any money, there's no money coming in because of the oil prices and their oil revenues, and now America's challenging us
I'm going to
to
bring it
another
all
kind
back.
of arms race that we know we can't afford. At that point, the Soviet Union had no choice. Now, Donald Trump, what he's doing exactly the same thing.
I had enough.
He's using American
I gotta go
energy,
put my cat's food
American
out.
oil and natural gas to set the world
I'll be back.
President Trump talks about energy dominance for America. That means we're going to take the price of oil, put it right back down. It cuts off Russia's energy income, and so they're in another position where their economy is in trouble. And at the same time, President Trump is offering to the Ukrainians, here's a lifeline. Let's not fight it out. Let's have an economic deal. We're going to make you guys prosperous and wealthy, and therefore you're going to have a guarantee, not a boots on the ground from America, but you're going to have bankers and lawyers and engineers and
that creates a national interest. We always ask when we get involved with other countries and supporting them militarily or financially, do we have a national interest there? And then you would have a national interest there because you would have these economic investments there. But, you know, it's so interesting because that moment, Reagan's moment on the wall, was one of the low points of Vladimir Putin's life. He did not want to see the fall of Russia and the fall of all of these Baltic states and a creation of Ukraine. So, you know, now he wants to put all that back together, and the question is whether or not he'll be able to do that. Go back if you can. I just got to go to John Dune. Quick thought?
When Vladimir Putin was at that moment, he went back to grad school, he wrote his graduate student thesis, which I've read, and he said, we're going to make Russia great again, we're going to use our natural resources, our oil and natural gas revenues, and we're going to rebuild our country. That's exactly what he's done, and that's what President Trump is going to take away the ability to do because of oil.
Remarkable. KT, thank you very much. KT McFarland joining us now live on the floor. Senate Majority Leader John Thune speaking about protecting women's sports. He's going to force a vote on this, we believe, that Democrats will have to be part of.
They're not taken away from them by biological males who have their own spaces in which to compete. They deserve a level playing field. Mr. President, this is not a niche position. The 2025 New York Times poll found that 79% of Americans, including, I might add, a majority of Democrats, believe that biological males identifying as women should not be allowed to play women's sports. And that's not the only poll that's found that a huge majority of Americans believe that women's sports should be for actual women. Mr. President, at the beginning of February, President Trump took action to protect the original meaning of Title IX.
All right, folks. I want to wish you all a great rest of your day. My voice is gone. It's all your fault. If I just do my thing, I wouldn't be talking to you. Look, it's still going down. It's amazing. There's the 580 we talked about. I'm not doing it anymore. I don't care. Let's put it for tomorrow's date, regardless.
To him.
Alright, that's a 4.
Biological boys would be competing against his female athletes. And Mr. President, fortunately, there's no guarantee that the next president is going to
Let's make it
Trump's measures. And so today we will consider legislation.
$58.75 contract tomorrow for a call.
A former high school girls basketball coach.
That's way too. I'm sorry, it's the wrong way. I gotta go to 5,900.
And women only participate in women's sports at federally funded educational institutions. Now, Mr. President, I want to think that we would easily pass this
5,900.
The Democrats and Republicans would unite and stand with the vast majority of Americans to protect opportunities for women. Given that every single Democrat voted to block this bill last Congress, I have to say I'm concerned about today's outcome. So this will be a time of choosing for Democrats. They can stand with women, or they can stand with a radical transgender ideology that would see women and their opportunities sacrificed to make way for biological males. Democrats can't have it both ways, Mr. President. It's either one or the other. I had a finance professor in graduate school who used to say that some things are just intuitively obvious. Well, this, Mr. President, is one of those things. If the Democrats vote to oppose this legislation, they'll have to answer to the women and girls they vote to disenfranchise. I hope Democrats will join Republicans to protect women and women's sports and vote to proceed to the Protection of Women and Girls in Sports
58
Act.
on the 4th, 2503.
There you have it. The majority leader,
Let's
John
go to
Thune,
57.
outlining the bill on the floor.
90.
It was originated by Tommy Tuberville, Senator Tuberville, that would enshrine Title IX and protect women's sports in America, which was a big fight
Not
to
low enough.
achieve and establish all of those women's sports for girls across America.
50.
And they're trying to make sure that it stays that way with women only competing in those sports. It's going to force a
Getting
lot of
it.
Democrats to have to vote on this.
57 tomorrow. Tomorrow's date, SPX. We're going to take it down to 57:30 right now on a put. 57:30 is still no further. Wow, let's go to 20.
He's thinking about running again, but for the top job this time in 2028. Next.
580. That's good. Okay.
With USPS Ground Advantage, it's like you're with us every step of the way.
I know, it's getting warm for you. I know you like it. I take care of you 4 o'clock.
Stay in the know from your doctor to their door.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door. Precisely.
I gotta take this call. This is amazing. If you look at this, you see this here? See what this guy did over here? Go back and take a look on the large one right here. Look at this right there. This thing here. 235,000 shares. But the average here, what was this one? 869. It doesn't make sense. These are freak lines. Why would this one do this and then this one? Because he did it so fast. 235. Probably did 200,000. 100 in, 100 out. This one here, it took time. Oh, wait. I was looking for the new one. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. Looking at the wrong one. This one here. Right there. Right there. It was only 165,000. With your average being here. Look, this doesn't, it's a freak line. It doesn't make sense. No, nonsense. But that's enough to put you out if you have stop losses. That's the freaky thing. That will take you out of your stop losses. And you lose. And you got to rebuy it. That's why I don't do stop losses. When I get hit bad. Alright, let's see. I'm going down to 300 on Tesla calls. 305 is 268. I think the 300 was good. 300. That's for Friday. Is 370. Right, that one's good. Tesla's red. The day is red. So red. 800 and something points down today on the Dow. 863. 577 down on the NASDAQ. Oh shoot, I just screwed up. Okay, come on. Thank you, put it back. That's a good trick.
I'll acknowledge this. A large number of people did not believe you were voting for them in the last election, and that's the big disconnect.
Every time I got in, it's like if they're not watching me, every time I got in, it went $1 the other way when I got in before. It happened twice.
We had a supremely qualified leader, a woman of color. It bothers me. Yes, it bothers me.
Now I'm on a different day. That market's disgusting. That is looking disgusting. Oh shit. I'm not buying. I don't swing trade. I'm not a swing trader. I know better than to do that. I keep telling you, but you never listen to me. Even by you asking me that tells you don't listen to me. I never swing trade. I am not a swing trader. I'm so sick and tired. Can you predict the news? Can you? So how do you know what's happening? So you go into something and the next thing you know it's going down. How can you go there? How can you do that? It's like betting on earnings. Not for me, it's not. I don't care. There are a lot of people make money on it. I am not doing it. I don't do swing trades. Period. Don't ever ask me. I don't do it. Ever. I'm set up for tomorrow. That's all I'm doing. Let's see. This one here. It's dropping more. Unbelievable. I could have been a put. I'd be in puts right now. I'd be making money. 5,700. Every time I put them down to $5, they're going back up to $8. 580. 590. If I just jumped in now, it was 590. Let's see. It's still 590. Let's see if I would win. If I jumped in, but I every time I do that, it goes $1 the other way. It's scary. Right now, I'd still be down, but the buy is 610. Now I'm even. But here it goes. It's going to drop right now, folks. Watch the SPY drop. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Dropped. 10 cents. Right now. Ready? Go. 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 Drop. Going for 575 today after hours. There we go. I'd be up right now. 30, 40 cents. There it goes back. See, I don't trust it. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. AMD is now down to $97. Apple's coming down, but I still think Apple's the best long-term stock. You want to swing something, go swing Apple. You can't lose. I don't think you can lose. Listen, I made $1,660 today. Do you think I want to give $1 back? And if the best trading's in the morning, what am I doing? I'm teasing. I'm playing, looking to make something happen. I can't do that. No more. Not today. Done. I served my country honorably today. I beat the odds. I beat the stock market. And your buddy, I don't know where he is right now or if he's listening. He knows who he is. He doubled, tripled up, and every time it went down, he bought more, and he bought more, and he bought more. And what did he do? He buried himself into his biggest loss ever. That's not good trading. I'm not mentioning any names. You know who it is. How could the bottom be 581 when we're at 579? It hit low of 579. I'm taking that out because it's not right. That's all wrong. We already hit 579.90. How could that be the bottom? 581. You listened to him. That was your mistake. I'm not listening to anybody. I'm right more times than I'm wrong. My problem is that I get crazy and I trade too long, and days that I swear I don't want to trade, like Fridays. Look at the map. Look at the chart. What does my chart say? Right there. What's the chart say? 579.90. Look at the chart. Are you looking at charts, or are you just on the phone? It's right on there. You can see it right in the chat room. You're in my chat room. You can see it right on the chart. Yeah, now you see it. It's going back up a little. Get ready to do another put. I'm not doing anything. I'm done. I'm going to go start tearing down my computers, starting with the top computer right now. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Have a nice day. That one's closed. What a nice day for me. I haven't had a good day like this in a long time. I've had $700, $800, $900 days, but $1,660, that's a nice day. It really was. Don't you think so? The Dow, it's on the news, down over $900, they're saying. What do we got here?
Group of smuggling 20,000 migrants into the country from Guatemala. 3 other suspects also charged. One is still on the run, accused of threatening to kill a federal agent and his children.
A telephone member of the investigative team and threatened to kill that agent and his family members by cutting off their heads.
That was Joseph McNally, acting U.S. Attorney in Los Angeles, who joins me now. Sir, thank you very much for being here, and thank you for the work that you guys are doing to take these terrible, terrible people off the streets. Give us a sense of what this group was doing. What was happening to these people who were human trafficked?
Well, thanks for having me. This is, let me just
Hitting it
tell
on
you a
those
little bit about the scale of this. As you said, 20,000 illegal immigrants being moved into the United States. And then the second part of it, the danger here. Many of these illegal immigrants, once they got to the United States, stash houses, including ones right here in the Westlake District of Los Angeles. They were held until ransom was paid. Their smuggling fees were paid. They were threatened with violence. In some cases, members of the criminal organization would threaten their family members in Guatemala for full payment of the $15,000 to $18,000 fee. And then, as you heard, during the course of transporting them across the United States, the 7 individuals were killed, including a 4-year-old child. These transnational organized crime groups, whether smuggling fentanyl or smuggling humans, are violent, they're dangerous. As you indicated, one of the members of the organization threatened to cut off the head of an agent who worked on the case and his family. And so those are the types of people we're dealing with, and why we're really, as the Attorney General has said, doubling down on our efforts here.
And God only knows what they're doing, they're making them do to get the money back. The 15 to 18,000, slave labor, sex trade, all of those things fall in these categories. You're shaking your head. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Mr. McNally, thank you very much, acting U.S. Attorney for the Central District of California. We'd love to speak with you again. I hope you'll come back.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you very much. So Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders weighs in on the GOP push to make Democrats take a stand on protecting women's sports. We watched John Thune just moments ago, and education news out of Arkansas as well. We'll be right back.
Restoration is more than walls. It's more than paint. It's more than clean. That's the thing we'll never forget. For Belfour, it's your memories. It's your life's passion. It's your home. Belfour, restoring more than property.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Max without leaving DirecTV? It's like all their apps and channels are connected.
Oh, it's all connected. Shows, movies, sports, cooking shows.
How's she talking to us?
Tell me, how does DirecTV put all your favorite stuff on one home screen? Uncanny content suggestions based on your watch history? They're mind controlled.
Were you recently electrocuted?
A better way to watch whatever you want to watch.
I, for one, am intrigued.
Hi, I'm Elmer Heinrich. Our company sells an incredible nutritional supplement called Immuno 150. Now, it contains 70 minerals and 80 additional nutrients. I suggest you try Immuno 150 if you want a chance to be in good health and feel good when you're 90 years old like me, with no arthritis, no heart problems, no diabetes, or high blood pressure, dementia, aches or pains of any kind. Now, Immuno 150 contains
How bad 900 points to you? Don't. Now, I don't know anything about it, but yeah, 900 points is disgusting. It's actually 863. Let's see, is it 900 yet? It's 760. It's come back a little bit. 555. Nasdaq minus 122 on the S&Ps. It was a terrible day. Let's face it, folks. It was a terrible day. Precious metals. Oh my God. Precious. Oh, they're still good too. I thought they dropped. I want to get rid of some. Schwab.com. What is that? Come on. Open an account. Schwab.
And all of them had different reasons for getting a reverse
Hello?
mortgage.
Okay.
But you know what? They all felt the same about two things.
All right, one computer down. Oh shoot.
Unlock a portion of your home's equity with a reverse
One computer down.
Get tax-free cash and stay in the home you love.
I'm shutting it down. Bye.
To own your home just like any other
Good. That's it. One down.
more than the home's value.
Why don't you call and find out what reverse mortgage can mean for you?
The BBB awarded us an A+ rating, and 95% of our customers would recommend Finance of America to a
See if
friend.
the emails got done.
Info kit. Call 800-717-9562.
Dad, are we really gonna miss the game?
I think that's
Perfect.
Hey, you guys doing okay?
Dad, it's John Elway.
Our plane's having mechanical problems, and I think we're gonna miss the big game.
Well, I'm gonna badge you to the game. You're welcome to join me.
With that, you're guaranteed a recovery plan.
There's over 5,000 planes from 500 of the best companies.
And you're ready to badge it to your destination. You always have a chauffeured vehicle waiting for you. It's all complimentary on badging.
Wait, Noom has GLP-1 meds now?
Noom, the psychology-based weight loss company?
Yes, Noom combines medication and behavior change so you can lose the weight and keep it off.
And it starts at just $149.
Noom, the smart way to lose weight.
Some people like doing things the hard way, like doing their finances with a spreadsheet instead of using Quicken. Quicken pulls all your financial info together in one place and updates it automatically. How easy is that?
There's a showdown unfolding on Capitol Hill right now over transgender athletes. Senate Republicans forcing Democrats to vote on a bill that would advance banning biological men from women's sports. The GOP needs 7 Democrats to support the bill in order to bring it to the floor. The Senate also expected to vote today on confirming Education Secretary nominee Linda McMahon, promising to protect women's sports, saying that athletes should feel safe in their locker rooms. Let's bring in Arkansas Republican Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders, who's making school choice available now to every family in her state. So a bunch of things there, Sarah. Governor, very good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. But so I just got word from the floor that the Democrats are going to filibuster this bill. What does that tell you?
Well, to me, it's a sad day in America that we even have to have this fight and have this debate. Girls should not feel unsafe in the locker room.
Okay, that's it, folks. Here's the bounce. Finally, 579.90. I think that might be it, which is really 580. 580 bounce. Maybe. Let's see. That's it. The bell's about to ring. I want to wish everybody a great evening. I'm turning off my computer at 4 o'clock. All right. So take care. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.